Ladies and gentlemen, once again, those of you that are out there on this beautiful day, we want to thank everybody who's made their way here to race with the J Brothers Promotions and the Blittersdorf Automotive second annual Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. We are getting things ready to go. Last bit of track prep. And I want to welcome everybody that's watching on Diamond State Digital. Chad and the crew out here this weekend going to be bringing you everything live. And we are getting ready to go into round number 1 of B&M Performance. Bottom ball. So the drag going back into the parking spot. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Maryland International Raceway. J Brothers Promotions bringing you the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Getting ready for round number 1 of B&M Performance Bottom Bulb. But before we begin that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask that you please rise for the playing of our own American National Anthem.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you, as always, Ivy Brandon with the absolute best version of the national anthem that I know of. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the staging lanes, our first pair of hot rods making their way up towards the burn box. B&M Performance Bottom Bulb. Round one, run one. Being Performance and Machining are the bottom bulb weekend sponsor for Door Car Domination. Being Performance is located in Parksburg, Pennsylvania, owned and operated by Kevin and Vicki Mendenhall. Kevin's got over 20 years experience in engine build repair industry, covering all types of different combinations. The primary focus being race motors, which include juniors, as well as the big car motors. Kevin and Vicki also invest a lot of time in their business, and they spend most weekends traveling and going to racetracks, and they're here with us this weekend. Go to bnmperformanceandmachining.com or contact them at 484-643-3787 to get a new build from scratch all the way up to just a refresh, as well as junior work. Going to start out with Brian Elks out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Napa side of the racetrack, he is up there dialed in 627, going to be chasing Nick Myers in the Mustang out of Jefferson, Virginia, the 1989 Mustang. We need pink, bottom bulb pink run stickers. 001, wrong side for Elks. See if he can run the number with a 0. Nope, he breaks out 623 to 409 miles an hour. We need pink. Bottom bulb pink, need you the staging lanes. Pink run stickers, bottom bulb, please. Got a couple of more Fox body Mustangs. Mike Tell out of Franklin Township, New Jersey. 1990 Mustang against the 93 Mustang in copper. That is Matt Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. She's dialed in at a 601, so you'll see Tell leaving first. Richeza getting ready to bump in. And the advantage will go on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, left side, but the wind light, oh, Mike Tell. Matt Richeza got down there and got behind in a big way, gets the wind light. Mike Tell had the starting line advantage, but went too fast by 1/1000th of a second. 679 with a 9 and the 680. I think he woed a little bit. He needed to woe some mo. Todd Toman, 1968 Nova on the Napa side of the racetrack, going against the 66 Nova in blue. That's Vinny Cosimano on the Coors Light side. Todd out of York, Pennsylvania. Going to throw a peppermint patty at that one. Gets the 623 with the 2 on the 620. Cusimano got there first, but he went too fast by 0.06. He was mathematically eliminated at the starting line by Toman. Michael Underwood, Louisville, Ohio. 1984 Regal, 415 cubic inches. Underwood has won just about every big money race there is to win in Northeast Ohio. Lots of big trophies. He's gotten a Halloween Classic Gremlin. Up against Earl Hall, Connellsville, Pennsylvania, the 88 Mustang convertible, 98 Mustang convertible. And Hall turns it red. So he'll let her eat. 957 on the 60, but the wind light will go to Michael Underwood, 27. 653 with a 9 on the 653 dial. Car dialed in, ready to go. Next up, Frank Falcone, 1969 Camaro in orange on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Coors Light line, folks, for those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, know that is the left lane. Right lane is the Napa lane, which has Brad Keaton out of Severn, Maryland in the 1966 Nova. Get ready to do the chasing, dial 570. Advantage will go to Falcone, but he was a little slow getting to the finish line. Might have been in the wrong gear. 579, 100 miles an hour for Brad Keaton. Puts on the wind light. Nick Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio. You do not hassle the Hoff. He's dialed 617. He's in the black Malibu up against the Camaro driven by Sage Embley out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. $594 dial-in for Sage. The Sage will be doing the chasing out of the Napa side of the racetrack. Shekelhoff, another guy, multiple-time big money winner, and that's why. Oh, man. Big advantage over Emily at the starting line. And he chose 004 dead zero. Oh, my goodness. 4,000s from perfect. Nick Shekelhoff. That's brutal. That's just mean, Nick. Why are you a mean guy? Max Jackson out of St. Leonard, Maryland. 1971 Nova. The silver ride on the Napa side up against Travis LaRoque's Ranger. 772 dial-in. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Looking rough and ready. Jackson and LaRoque in and set. And the red light for Jackson. Leads a little bit early. Going to give the win light to Travis LaRoque, 774 on the 772. Mike Gardner. He's out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 1967 Chevy 2 on the Napa side of the racetrack. 602, the dial, his guess. A.J. Jenkins, 1989 Mustang, also out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Oh, they could have rode here together for all I know. Dialed 644 for A.J. And another red light, 007 wrong side for Jenkins. And folks, Jenkins is, folks, let me see here. I got to dig it out. A.J. Jenkins went red and dead zero. So A.J. Jenkins will get an overthrow trans brake button. Congratulations, A.J. Jenkins. That'll help you feel a little better about that. First contest winner of the weekend. Congratulations, buddy. Anita Hardwin, a.k.a. Jana Embley. Jana over here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Dialed 605. Funny kid. Against Chad Birch in the Dodge Dart, 1971 vintage ride out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. So thanks to overthrow trans brake buttons, free one going to be going to A.J. Jenkins. 22 to a 12 advantage. Birch, win light will go to Anita. Next pair up, Cody Kirk, the 88 Mustang, dialed in 620. Against Dave Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, dialed in 655. Dissinger out in front. Kirk trying to make something happen. He goes too quick trying to make it happen. Dave Dissinger. 18 thou reaction time and dead on with a zero. Gets the win light. Brandon Michaels coming up next. And Randy Biddle Jr. Randy, Took one pass in his hot rod today and pushed out the head gasket. Got into a borrowed ride there on the Napa side. Michaels in the Camaro, down 679, will be leaving first. And 22 thou wrong side for Randy. 609 at 109 miles an hour in the 612. So he breaks out. Michaels will get the win. Hey, folks, those of you that have the dial-in boards, have them on when you get before you get to the water box, please. We have a racer in need. Need a 3-inch exhaust band clamp, a 3-inch exhaust band clamp. If you have one, we have a racer in need. Dave Harvey Jr., the Valiant, 671 on the 668, gets the win over Brandon Matera. 1 thou margin of victory at the finish line. David Harvey things. Scott Embley out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. He's got the green S10 that they call side piece. He's facing off against Jonathan Martin. Quinton, Virginia, the home base for Martin, dialed in 578. Team EFR on the Coors Light side of the racetrack looking on. 6 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Should be tight at the finish line. And it is. Double breakout win light will go to Jonathan Martin's 576. He was under by 13 thou. Scott Embley under by 30 thou. And the W will go over to the Napa side there. Now Caden Groves. 99 S10. 5.3 LS motor in that hot rod. 747 dial in. Going to have Brian McLaughlin chasing him down in the 1986 Mustang. Another Mechanicsville, Maryland native. Mechanicsville has a lot of racers, folks. Wheels up lead for McLaughlin. Caden Rose, 4 thou advantage on the Coors Light side, but goes too quick by 7 thou. Brian McLaughlin gets down there and disappears like Casper. Gets the win light by not breaking out. And Caden took 59, needed to take 52 or less. Thomas Conrad, the third out of Hughesville, Maryland. He's in the 87 Mustang on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. 681 his dial. He'll be leaving first. Patrick Cassie out of Manquin, Virginia, doing the chasing in the 1994 Mustang. And here comes Patrick. Double breakout once again. I'll tell you, these getting quicker out there. 568 with a 3. Patrick Cassie under by almost 400ths of a second. Thomas Conrad under by about 200ths of a second. He breaks out by less. The win light will go to Conrad. Tony DiLeonardo, the Jersey Concrete sponsored Fox Body Mustang on the Coors Light side. He's got that 4-eyed ride. And Steve Newcomb's 94 Mustang, another Patrick Cassidy family team car. Three and four, let's get ready to go. 3 and 4, let's get ready to go. And a 001 and the win light for Steve Newcomb. Leaves too early by 4 thousandths of a second. Newcomb will take the win. The Grinch, James Romagna, 1980 Cutlass out of Old Bridge, New Jersey. 653 dial-in. Up against John Henderson, the car he calls Tuned Up. Salisbury, Maryland, the home base for Henderson, 760. will be leaving first. Oh. Well, the Grinch might be angry. Yes, he will be. John Henderson just put trip zips up there. 762 with a 0 on the 760. John Henderson, your winner. Oof. Nick Bauman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, the 70 Duster. The Green Machine. Mean Green Nadine over there, down 642. Going to have JT Schaefer chasing him down 626. 1982 Capri of Schaefer will be your winner. Nick got down there, said, I'm not going to get there, so I'm going to get behind her. And he got more behind her, but did not win. Burger King, this is not the time for text message. Well, Evan Paust, last time we saw this car, he carried the front tires down about 300 foot down track and came down in a shower of sparks. Hopefully, he's calmed her down just a wee bit. Up against Denny McCloskey in the Mustang. That's a new one for me. Oh, yeah, he calmed her down, but maybe a bit much. Win light will go to McCloskey as Paust was late at both ends of the racetrack. Again, he had to make an adjustment. That car wanted to go wheelie the entire length of the track, apparently. Mike Dugan, 72 Nova, out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. He's on the Coors Light side. Going to have the Firebird of Andrew Bacruto out in front of him to start with. St. Plainfield, New Jersey, the home base for Bacruto. Wheels up lead, but red for Dugan. Going to give Bacruto the easy pass. Again, folks, remember, round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would. You can purchase your reentry buyback in Suite 103. Go on up and see the J Brothers team, and they'll get you taken care of as win light again for Bacruto, 53 dead 9. David Nashke, Allenwood, Pennsylvania, his home base, 647 dialing for David. It's Jason Parker's Mustang dialed in at 607, doing the chasing against the little S10 pickup truck. Almost identical on reaction time-wise. Let's see who plays the finish line game better. It's going to be Parker. Nashke got there first, took 11th out, needed to take 8 or less. Easy for me to say, sitting up here in race control. Win light, Jason Parker. The little red Mustang, that is Bobby Pipp out of Palmer, Pennsylvania. 724 dial in against Terry Benton Jr. Terry on the Napa side out of New Jersey, dialed 617. Wheels up for Benton in the win light as Pipp turned at 6 thou red. 614 with a 1 on the 617 for Terry. We have called doubles, green and pink. Let's call no box gold. Bottom bulb gold. B&M Performance bottom bulb gold will take you. Doubles, green, pink, and gold. Blue, you'll be called shortly. Marty Flegel. The yellow S10 dialed in a 615 against the Ranger of Tom Conrad Jr. dialed at 669. Oh. No. Brandon Cox. Yes, folks, you're looking at a 1997 Lincoln Town Car, dialed 1101. Going to make Hunter Grote wait 4.2 seconds, dialed 681 out of Hollywood, Maryland. Cox coming to you from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the Pimp. Both guys in deep. Oh, they're pretty close on reaction time. Out in front, Cox gets beat. Cannot run the number. Hunter Grote will be your winner. 685 at 99 miles an hour. Another Ford Ranger here. Pat Estevez, Hughesville, Maryland, 1987 Ranger with a 351 Ford Motivation in it. Up against Ed Talbert out of Romney, West Virginia. There's another guy over there on the Coors Light side that I can tell you I have handed him a whole bunch of big checks. We've even put him in a crazy hat on St. Patrick's Day. Good dude. Good to see Ed out racing today. Oh, Ed, 005 wrong side. And, he's going to need a hug when he sees the other side of that. Estevez will be your winner. 616 on the 620, 683 with a 7 on the 84. Talbert, 5 thou red, 3 thou under. Just all in all, you'll kick in the shorts. Jeremy Stoker in the Camaro. 642 dial in for Jeremy. Looking over his right shoulder at the S10, piloted by John Londino. John moved down to North Carolina a little while ago. I believe a Pennsylvania guy initially, but right now Stoker's got him in control, and Jeremy Stoker will be your winner. 641 with a 5. One Sky Media round 1 here in B&M Performance. We'll take bottom ball blue. That means we've called all of bottom ball round 1. B&M Performance, bottom ball round 1. All of y'all have been called. Doubles, green, pink, gold, and blue. If you have not yet run the first round of eliminations in bottom bulb, and you should, or if you need to run your second one if you're doubled, come on. Jeremy Paust and Jake Milstead. Milstead in the Mustang. Advantage Paust. Win light. Paust, double breakout. Both guys under by the same amount. Paust had the better light, gets the win light. So again, bottom bulb, all of you all, bottom bulb, have been called to the starting line, or to the staging lanes, please. Bottom bulb, B&M Performance, bottom bulb, need you here, need you now. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, come on, bottom bulb. Michael Frank turns it ready. Callie Klein will be your winner in the 71 Demon. A little yellow hot rod will continue on. Next up, Michelle Nelson out of Callaway, Maryland. 68 Camaro, 631 dial in. Going to be chasing after Galloway, Ohio's Michael Beard. Beard, 660 for his 1980 Staging Light Volare. And he's going to be your winner. It's Michelle left, 1,000th early. Mike says, I'll take that. 660 on the 660, 103 miles an hour. Next up, one of my favorite cars. Whenever I see it, that's Bobby Matera's Opal out of Waldorf, Maryland. 565 dial and a couple of fast side-by-side bottom bulb racers. Matera gets the 574 of Michael Acton out of Bumpus, Virginia. A 1997 Camaro. And again, we have called all of bottom bulb round one. You have not yet run round one in bottom bulb, or you have a second one you haven't run yet? Come on. Each of the staging lanes, please. Acton turns it red this time. Matera 006 to the good. He'll be your winner. 561 with a 1 on the 565. Next up is going to be Steve Long, 1970 Mustang out of Napa, out of Linthicum, Maryland, on the Napa side. I don't know, could be out of Napa Valley, California, but probably not. Caleb Klein out of Sibyllsville, Maryland, in the 1991 Dakota pickup truck. The Doge. Caleb got a lot of work to do. Might not have enough room to get it done. No, he will not. Wind light will pop on for Steve Long. Caleb got down there and tried to do the old Casper job on it, but gave up too much at the start line. Just hey, folks, we have a racer in need. Needs a Biondo electric shift solenoid. Biondo electric shift solenoid without the spring. Bring it up to race control, and we'll get you in contact with the racer in need. Again, that's a Biondo electric shift solenoid without the spring. Have a racer in need. Earl Hall and Travis LaRoque, your next pair. Hall in and set in the 98 Mustang. 004 wrong side for Hall. Travis LaRoque will be your winner. 772 on the 775. Mike Tell coming up in the silver Mustang. Franklin Township, New Jersey, down 679. Jillian Matera. Jillian out of Mechanicsville. The 19-year-old dialed in at 7:05 in the S10. Double 003 to a 10. Win light is going to go to Mike Tell as Jillian could not run the number. Nat Richeza, 604 dial in. Back up for his second entry on the no box side up against Craven Moorhead. Andy Anderson sponsored. Yeah, you're a funny guy, Andy. Craven dialed in 620. Oh, I believe it with Andy. He should be home getting the kids' cars ready for the season. Oh, he might have time to. Richeza down there working the throttle return springs pretty good. 606 at 103 miles an hour over Anderson. Emily Allenbach. Emily rolling up in the Maverick. Reading, Pennsylvania, the home base. 6:29 Al in for Emily up against Patrick Estevez Jr. in the 1993 Mustang. Oof. A little ugly on both sides there, but wind light won't be ugly. That one will go to Estevez as, boy, Emily issues all over. Trish Witt and Todd Toman coming up next. Trish, the young lady from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, dialed in 5:56. Getting ready to move that white Camaro down the racetrack, chasing the flat black ride of Todd Toman out of York, Pennsylvania. Whew. Todd is in a world of hurt. Should be Trish. Will be Trish. Todd was closer to the dial, but further from the reaction time. Trish will probably pick on him for that. A.J. Jenkins. He went red, dead zero. Got himself an overthrow trans brake button courtesy of Overthrow Trans Brakes. So he was red and dead zero. So 644 still on the window. Looks over at Tanner Kutsaris in the Shrins Automotive Camaro on the Coors Light side. AJ out in front, but on the double breakout, hands it over Kutsaris, who gets behind and gets the win light. He is 2 thousandths under. AJ Jenkins was 6 thousandths under. It's tough out there, kids. Max Jackson back up in the Nova. Oh, there's 2 Novas up there, but we'll sort that out in a second. Jackson, the 71 Nova on the Napa side in silver and black. About 595, 653 for Vinny Cusimano. Cusimano from Aston, Pennsylvania. His 66 Nova. 62 LS under the hood. Vinny in charge up front. Vinny in charge at the finish line. 654 the 4 on the 53. Puts the win light on over Max Jackson. Hey, the racer that needed the shifter solenoid. I have that up here. The racer that needed the shifter solenoid. We need you to race control. The racer that needed the shifter solenoid. We need you to race control, please. Oh, Brian McLaughlin. Yeah, Brian, we need you up here. Brian McLaughlin to race control. We got what you need. Nick Myers and Dave Harvey. You don't really want to give Dave Harvey that much room. 670 with a 9 on the 670. Randy Biddle Jr., the Virginia native, found himself a ride. 611 dial in for Biddle, 654 for Michael Underwood. A former Ohio native, Randy Biddle up against the Louisville, Ohio native, Michael Underwood. Again, we have called bottom bulb, all bottom bulb, first round. If you have not yet run first round, and you should, we need you here, and we need you now. Biddle in the Vega. 007, wrong side for Biddle. That's all right. Michael Underwood was just trip zip. 53 with a 1 on the 54, and Randy Biddle, 7th thou red, 7th thou under. Woof. Biddle learned that car pretty quick because I know for a fact he'd never been in that car before today. Nick Shekaloff and Anthony Douglas. Anthony in the Mustang. 705 dial-in. Brandywine, Maryland, the home base. Nick Shekaloff out of Minerva, Ohio, in the 79 Malibu, dialed 616. And Sheck is going to get the win light. Shekaloff as Douglas turned it red at the hit. 609 with the 9 on the 616. Nick's just holding a little bit. Joe Goldie. Goldie on the Coors Light side in the Malibu. Dialed 681, 568 for Brad Keaton. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we need RMR Motorsports top doubles to lanes 1 and 2. RMR Motorsports doubles in top ball, but we need you to lanes 1 and 2. At this time, please, RMR Motorsports top doubles, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Goldie was good. Keaton was better. Brad Keaton, 568 with a 610 total there. 004 dead sick. Woo. Joe Goldie, 32 dead 1. That'll win you a lot of rounds. That just wasn't one of them. DJ Stotler out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. The 81 Mustang. Coors Light side of racetrack, 723 dial-in. Little white hot rod will be moving out first, getting chased by Brian Lind out of Kemar, Maryland, in the 1967 Camaro. Stotler out front. Gets down there, hits the whoa pedal a little bit, gets the wind light, 727 at 81 miles an hour as Lind late flicks it off early. Kevin Mendenhall, 72 Nova. Like JT Schaefer in the Capri here on the Napa side of the racetrack. 626 dial-in for Schaefer, 575 for Mendenhall. Big wheels up lead for Mendenhall. And gets the win. Schaefer might have let off the gas a little too soon. And Kevin Mendenhall will get around him at the top end. You know, he had to throttle out of that wheelie. Goodness. Dave Dissinger out of Ladysville, Pennsylvania. 1975 Monza Town Coupe. This is a street car, kids. Coors Light side of the racetrack going to Chase after Buddy Cranford's third-gen machine. Hey, Brian McLaughlin. Brian McLaughlin, we need you to race control, bud. You have that solenoid for you. Got a racer up here with the shifter solenoid. Brian McLaughlin needs you here, bud. Cody Kirk. and Hannah Frank going to be your next pair. Hannah in the 2010 Camaro here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Against Cody Kirk, 614 dial in. And we have made a round one call. And Hannah turns it red. Cody Kirk will get the win light in the Mustang. .618 on the 614. Brian McLaughlin, he said he needed a shifter solenoid, yet there he is. 593 dial-in. 86 Mustang up against Anthony Bonanno on a Mount Airy, Maryland. Coors Light side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 645. We have called top doubles. Top doubles. RMR Motorsports, top doubles. Need you the staging lanes at this time, please. RMR Motorsports, top doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Lanes 1 and 2. .007 win light for Brian McLaughlin as Anthony Bonanno went big red in front of him. So McLaughlin continues on that entry. Next up, Brandon Michaels. 678 dial-in for the Bel Air, Maryland-based 2000 Camaro, the Red Ride. Against Terry Sachs out of Zieglerville, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro. Sachs and Sons. A big supporter of the J Brothers team. Good dude. He's dialed in 624. And the red light for Terry. Put the win light on the Coors Light side, Brandon Michaels. Once again, folks, if round one does not go your way, go up to Suite 103 and your re-entry buyback can be purchased at Suite 103. Get you back in for that $7,500 to win. James Romagna and Justin Hackley coming up next. Hackley in the Disco Nova. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, dialed 610 on the Napa side. The 1980 Cutlass of Romagna dialed 653. Very close on reaction time. Got to play that finish line game, and play it right does Justin Hackley. As Romagna and Hackley both hit the whoa button, I think, a little prematurely. But the win light will pop on for Hackley. 7 thousandths of a second, the margin of victory. Thomas Conrad III. 87 Mustang, dialed 679. Going to chase the little pickup truck at Caden Groves, dialed 746. Advantage, Caden. Win light, though, will go to Thomas Conrad as Caden could not run the number. Pick your favorite green ride here. Scott Embley out of Sailorsburg, Virginia, Pennsylvania. Team EFR. S10 dialed 618. Going to be chasing after the Mean Green Nadine. Side piece versus Mean Green Nadine. They both have names. They just don't have them on there. Bauman Performance Duster dialed in at a 643. Oh, Bauman turns it red, and Embley's going to be happy because he was late to the party on the release. 6:20 with a 9 on the 6:18. Win light will go to Scott Embley. Jeff Hollenbach out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 1999 S10. 640 the dial in for the little greenish blue S10. 574 the dial in for Tony DiLeonardo. Williamstown, New Jersey, in the Jersey Concrete Ride. He gave me a shirt last year at the 660 no box shootout. We have called top double and top green. Top doubles and top green. Need you there, need you now. Top doubles and top green. Hollenbach in charge at the hit. Win light will go to Jeff Hollenbach as Tony a little late on the let go. Dead on with the 3. Again, we have called at this time top doubles. RMR Motorsports top doubles and top green run stickers. Need you there, and we need you now. Jonathan Martin and David Milstead, your next pair. Milstead piloting his Mustang. Down 643, 578 for Martin's S10. Hey, Brian McLaughlin, if you still need that solenoid, let us know. If you don't need that solenoid, let us know. We got it. Somebody up here with the solenoid. Good side-by-side race there. Milstead gets down there, gets behind, and gets the win light on. 44 with a 3 on the 643. As Jonathan Martin had a little bit of room, just took too much. I'll say a little bit of room. About 5 thousandths to play with. Easy for me to say up here. Martin breaks out. Tom Conrad Jr. in the Ranger. And the Mustang doing the chasing. It's going to be the Mustang. Another double breakout. It's Conrad way under the dial-in. And your bye run going to be Phil McCracken out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Folks, got to let you know, those of you watching on Diamond State Digital is streaming this weekend in memory of Barn. Everybody knew Barney. If you were a Motormania watcher or a Diamond State Digital watcher, if there is a race on, he was on there moderating. One of the great ones. Barn passed away suddenly recently, and we are all just completely bummed. He is a friend of many on these streaming platforms. And Barn, this race is for you, buddy. And Nathan Mendenhall, 657 on the 55, 72 miles an hour. Going to take a couple of minutes. Again, we have called top doubles and top green. Top doubles and top green. Top pink, you're on short standby.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Tires and a wide range of auto parts and accessories along with UTV and ATV great upgrades. Andy Davis, West Washington. It's going to be Washington getting the win light. Davis got there first. Got there first by one thou too many. Oof. With knowledgeable service and a strong connection to the racing community, RMR Motorsports continues to be a trusted source for good quality products that keep racers moving forward. Check out RMR Race Fuels and RMR Motorsports on Facebook or give them a call at 302-381-5503. Next up, Dalton Rolls and Michaela Woodward. Michaela in the S10. 620 dial-in will be your winner. Dalton Rolls turns it red. Michael Procino, 570 dial-in in the red Nova. Going to have Nick Childs chasing him down. And win light will go to Childs as Procino turns it red. 5:36 with the 0. Dave McCahill, Sicklersville, New Jersey, 1972 Camaro against the 1968 Camaro of Danny Matera on the Coors Light side. Matera all over it at the hit. Should be Danny. Yeah, it's going to be Danny. 640 with a 0 on the 637 over McCahill, who was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Oof. Josh Phelps sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. 719 dial into a 540 for Kevin Pollard. Kevin Pollard trying to reel in Josh Phelps. Can't do it, though. Car carried the front tires for a while and then started going left. Brandon Layfield, 599 dialing. This thing has been a wheelie machine today. Keep your eye on the little S10 in the left lane. Now 599, 607 for Tyler Ryan in the Camaro. So here comes Layfield, a.k.a. Crackham Dickerson, on this entry. Funny guy. Layfield. Woo! Well, he's got work to do against Tyler Ryan. Gets the win light. They both go under their dial-ins. Layfield under by 1 thou. Ryan under by 6 thou. Great drag race right there. Next up, Brandon Butler, the Bob George Racing 1980 Malibu, South Park, Pennsylvania, the home base. Against Adam Keir, the Keir Race Cars S10, down 587. They're only 8 thou apart up front. See a little flicker or brake light down there, and the wind light for Adam Keir. Both guys way under the dial. 583 of the 2 and the 587 will be your winner. 38 thousandths under. Butler was 40 thousandths under. Tell you, one of my favorite paint jobs this weekend is Paul Riddle's hot rod, RMR Motorsports. Sponsored 87 Camaro, down at 608. The Riddle and Baker ride up against Trey Dalton's 557 dial in on his 1968 Camaro. Flying low on the Coors Light side. Advantage, Dalton. Dalton will also get the win light as Riddle's under by 1/10. We need all of top. We need all of top to the lanes. Doubles, green, pink, gold, and blue. All of top has been called. All of top has been called. 1 thou difference between Barry Souter and Roger Cassidy. Cassidy in the Mustang gets beat. Goes too quick. Souter gets behind, puts the win light on. Patrick Cassidy coming up next. Patrick, 94 Mustang, dialed 559. Against Brock Mosier, dialed 545. Brock has yet to go straight down the racetrack. Brock likes to party. This car reflects Brock's liking to party. That's the way you do it. 005, though, on the red side, doggone it. 537, 118 miles an hour. Finally got a clean one there. Patrick Cassidy will be your winner by virtue of the red light of Mosier. Next up, Mickey Nelson. Callaway, Maryland. Vega dialed in 565 to 628 for Steve Newcomb. 1994 Mustang out of the Cassidy group. RMR Motorsports, round number 1. Newcomb, 000 reaction time, and I don't think Mickey had the crossover set. 6:27 with a 2 on the 6:28 for Stephen Newcomb. Mickey Nelson turns it red. J.C. Largent. Up against Vince 4K Jr. Vince dialed in 577. The 543 for JC in the low flying S10. And Largent looking good. Largent feeling pretty good about that. Double breakout win light for JC. He was 17 thousandths under. Vince Forcade was 38 thou under. Next up, Mark Manley in the 66 Chevy 2. 571 dial in for Manley. Tim Lynch. Now there's a low S10. Chop top. S10 dial 577 out of Monroeville, Pennsylvania. Manley in charge, should be and will be the Nova getting the win light. '66 Dart, Robert Matlock Jr. I have a soft spot in my heart for these early A-body Dodge Darts. Dad had a 65, and I always loved that car. Roy Winnie out of Reading, Pennsylvania, in the S10. He's dialed in with a 612, and will be chasing the Mopar. Advantage, Mopar at the starting line, but he goes too quick. Win light will go to Rory Winnie in the S10. How about a 69 Mercury Cyclone? Chris Taylor out of Fallston, Maryland. That is a good-looking ride. Moving up here with a 605 dial-in the orange hot rod. Don't see a lot of these turn into drag cars, and that is a sweet ride. Up against Mike Pinder. Accokeek, Maryland, dialed in a 473, the top sportsman-styled Pontiac. Believe that to be a G8. Fastest car on property thus far this weekend gets the win light. 17 dead 1 over Chris Taylor. And we have called all of round number 1 of top. RMR Motorsports top. All of round 1 should be there. Andre Mead. 520 dial in for Mead. He's in the Ford Fairmont. The 644 for Evan Paust in the Vega Wagon. And he will be your winner. Mead still struggling with that hot rod at the starting line. Oh, my goodness. With the red light anyways, but Paust will be your winner, 631. Mark Williams coming up next. Battle of the second gen S10s. Williams on the Coors Light side out 605. He's in the blue ride up against the maroon machine of Hunter Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland out 679. Another one really close at the hit. Get to the finish line. The win light will go on the double breakout to Hunter Grote. 678 with a 4 on the 679. Mark Williams takes the L on that one. Now it's going to be Don Thomas. 2001 Saturn. Yes, Saturn. Slightly modified from stock. 577 dial-in for the Saturn. Going to get chased by the Demon, piloted by R.J. Politowski. The Bauman Performance Ride turns it red. Don Thomas will take the win light in the Saturn. .576 with the 3 on the 577 for Thomas. Nicely done. Again, folks, if round one does not go the way you were hoping to, go on up to Suite 103. You can purchase your re-entry buyback. Go on over there and see the J Brothers crew, and they'll get you hooked up with your re-entry. Pat Estevez and Henry Bourne. 1987 Mustang of Bourne on the Coors Light side. Getting ready to chase after Estevez in the Ranger. And it's going to be Estevez getting the win light as Bourne goes too quick. Now Michael Beard, the Galloway, Ohio-based Volare, dialed in at a 661 against Joey Harrison's Roadster out of Westminster, Maryland. They're only 2 thou apart. And they hold to the top end. It's going to be Beard getting the win light. Joey Harrison got there first by 16 thou. It was 1 thou too many. Hey, 3 and 4, let's get suited up. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4. Jeremy Stoker in his blue Camaro up against the Dakota pickup truck of Caleb Klein. And to the finish line they go. It's going to be Klein getting the win light over Stoker. One Sky Media Webmasters, round number 1. Terry Benton Jr., Napa side of the racetrack in the silver Camaro against Jake Milstead. Milstead will be your winner as a little bit early lead for Terry. Joe Goldie and Andrew Bracuto. Goldie out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 79 Boo. Dialed 680 on the Coors Light side. Bracuto dialed 610. 1983 Firebird out of South Plainfield, New Jersey. Remember handing him a big check on the FRBR races. Right now he's got not enough room to catch up to Goldie. Actually, well, he had room, but it might have been like 0.2 of a second. And light's going to go to Goldie. Next pair up, the silver Mustang. That is John Youngbar, Severn, Maryland. 578 dial-in, 770 for Jeremy Pouse. Get ready to move the Pinto out. Oh, turns it red by 5 thou. Youngbar, 586 on the 78. Pretty lucky on that one. Pouse was 5 thou red, dead 8. He had a pretty good pass going, just a little early on the leave. Jason Parker out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Got the blue Mustang this time, 602 on the winder against Derek Clark's Oldsmobile, 95 Oldsmobile Roadster. Kind of a unique hot rod of its own. Haven't seen these done up like that before. Could be your winner. Jason turned it red. Clark 518 on the 521, 133 miles an hour. Neat little hot rod, man. How about two different third-generation Camaros here? Left side, that's Brandon Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, the youngster in the 83 Camaro. Moving up on the Coors Light side, it's Rick Blackburn out of Huntington, Maryland. He's in the purple ride, dialed in 636. Young Mr. Matera in charge at the start line. However, Blackburn in the experience gets behind a little further, gets the win light on the double breakout. 17 thou under to 18 thou under. Blackburn gets the win there. Makes it work at the finish line. Corey Dorsey, 72 Duster, 620 dial in for Corey on the Napa side. Going to have one of the best in the business chasing him down. Marty Flegel out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Marty's Garage sponsored hot rod. One Sky Media round number 1. And the red light for Marty. Had a rough first round for Mark. Corey Dorsey getting the win light. Round 1 of Door Car Dominations brought to you by One Sky Media Webmasters. You want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. Web design and development? You're looking for an eye-catching website that engages your audience? One Sky Media Webmasters' skilled team of designers and developers will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your brand. One Sky Media will enhance your website structure, content, and keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract more targeted traffic. They provide expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help you convey your message effectively and much more. Might even spot John Oppenheimer zip around on his scooter at the track. Visit oneskymedia.com to get your website built. And thank you to One Sky Media for being part of the event. Meanwhile, 001 to 004. David Meador, though, as long as he does, yeah, he didn't mess up. He gets the win light as the Vega wagon. They were ready to party, but something going wrong on the Coors Light lane. Win light will go to David Meador. John Matera and Steve Ryan. I missed the bottle caps on this car. Just to have the Steelies and bottle caps on it. 620 dial in on the Napa side for Ryan. 607 for John Matera. And win light will go to Matera. Ryan 500s over the dial-in. Won't get it done. John backs into a 1 thou margin of victory. Bryce Cornish Jr. 579. He's out of Hurlock, Maryland, in the 91 S10. Against David McHale's 72 Camaro. McCahill one out early on the let go. Going to put the win light into Bryce Cornish's lane. 586 the one on the 579. Nick Childs, Fredericksburg, Virginia, that out 536. It's Dan Rogers, 578. The Road Arena. Down performance ride out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A lot of the Keystone Raceway Pittsburgh area folks loaded up and came here to race with us this weekend. Wheels up, leaving a big wave for Dan Rogers. And he gets the win light. 001 margin of victory again. Nick Childs, 23 dead, 3, 26 total. Thanks for playing, Nick. Josh McCormick, 1973 Firebird. The Screaming Chicken on the hood. Out 612. Going to have Ben Saya. The Strange Days Malibu doing the chasing. Oh, gosh. Saya missed by a bunch at the start line, having issues. Still gets the win because McCormick went 9 thou red. Comes the RMR Motorsports. Again, the folks that are bringing you Top Bulb this weekend. Paul Riddle, Millsboro, Delaware, down 612 to 509 for Jack Grader and the Rolling Thunderbird. Perkiomansville, Pennsylvania. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Perkiomenville. Perkiomanville? Don't need that many letters in your city name. Guys do this just to kill me. Oh, and the red light for Grader. 616 for Riddle in the RMR Motorsports ride. Next up is going to be Adam Keir. Ken Keir Race Cars S10 out 580. Going to have the vinyl top Nova of David Tyler chasing him down. Both racers starting to edge it in. Win light will go to Adam Keir. David Taylor turns it red at the start line. 582 with the 2 on the 580 for Keir, and the wheel standing S10 will continue on. Kevin Mendenhall, 616 dialing out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. 616 on the winner of the Vega. 594 for John Myers. Glen Murray, Maryland in the T-Bird. As they head to the top end, it will be a breakout for Myers by a lot. Win light will go the Coors Light side for the Vega. Next up, the Cox Racing Nova 1962 version out of Colonial Beach, Virginia. That is Alan Cox. And he's facing Wes Jacobs. 2008 Shelby Mustang down $497. Oh, boy, Allen. Oh, that one's going to leave a mark. He breaks out. Took 573. Needed to take about 535 or less. Wes Jacobs gets the win. Folks, sometimes it ain't pretty. Sometimes you just want to see the win light on your side no matter what. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 556 dialing for Trish. Her Camaro's got to be chasing Carly Wolf, 618 out of Lumberton, New Jersey. Double 04 to 006. Down to the finish line we go. It's going to be the win light going to Trish Witt. Carly Wolf got there first, but broke out getting there. Had room, took too much. Trish Witt will be your winner. 557 to 4 on the 556. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles to lanes 1 and 2. If you're doubled up in the re-entry round in bottom bulb, A, I'm sorry. B, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. One Sky Media Webmaster, round 1. Continuing on as we move up with Patrick Estevez Jr. and Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton pulling up with a 538 dial-in on the 2000 Camaro out of Millersville, Maryland. 629 for Patrick Estevez Jr. in the Mustang on the Coors Light side. So once again, we need bottom bulb re-entry. Those of you in the buyback that are doubled up in that re-entry buyback, we need bottom bulb double re-entry to the staging lanes immediately, please. If you're in there twice in the re-entry, come on up to the staging lanes or right now, lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Hamilton. Working hard, can't get there though. Oh, he got there too quickly. Oh, and he's not going to like that one. Could not get rid of enough down at the top end. Estevez will be your winner. Bobby Murphy. Bobby out of Bealton, Virginia. 620 dial in for the Roblox Drag Racing Association ride. 620 dial into the Michael Prosino's 567 in the Nova. Bobby, get rid of it. Bobby. Yep, Bobby got rid of it. Win light will go to Murphy. Rosino a little late at both ends of the racetrack. Erica Rolls, Muncie, Pennsylvania, small block, motivated Ford. 562 dialing up against Ed Talbert, 1991 S10 out of Romney, West Virginia. And Mr. Talbert been doing this a long time. Ed, 685, 103 miles an hour for Talbert as Erica still struggling with that hot rod. Adam Douglas, Brandywine, Maryland, 1987 Mustang coming out of the water on the Coors Light side. Up against the ultra cool 1970 Opel. Bobby Matera out of Waldorf, Maryland. 409 cubic inches of Chevy Motivation stuffed under the hood of that little hot rod. Once again, bottom bulb re-entry doubles. Re-entry only. The buyback only doubles. If you're doubled up in the re-entry, need you to 1 and 2. The rest of you... bottom bulb re-entry will be called very shortly. Double weight wrong side for Adam Douglas. Bobby Matera, 562 on the 565, gets the win. Greg Walker. Walker down 560. 537 for Danny Matera with his red Camaro. I think I should try that with the microphone on. Barry Souter, Coors Light side, the Maroon Nova against the Blue Nova of Tyler Neville, down 564. Napa side had the starting line advantage, but Tyler took too much finish line. Barry Souter makes it work and gets the win light on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Steve Butler, Bob George Racing, Malibu down 587 to a 527 for Mike Nelson Jr. Boy, Butler struggling a little bit with that hot rod. Breaks out. Win light will go to Nelson 007, 529 with a 9 on the 27. Devin Dudley. Charlottesville, Virginia. The Mustang down 612 to the 555. Here on the Napa side. Napa side in charge. Napa side goes to Quick by 6 thou. Took 8. He needed to take 74 or less. Devin Dudley goes down there and goes poof, disappears. Gets the W. I just watched the playback on Diamond State Digital, and yep, he stopped. Well, let's keep your eye. How about a side-by-side wheelie action here, although not technically side-by-side. Brandon Layfield will be leaving first on the Napa side. This thing is going to put it up in the air, as will Brock Mosier's Vega wagon. We'll take bottom bulb re-entry, everybody. Layfield and Brock both calmed them down. Win light will go to Layfield as Mosier breaks out by a bunch. So we need our re-entry buybacks, bottom bulb re-entry buybacks, all colors. Need you there. Need you now. Re-entry buyback for bottom bulb. Need you the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Let's go. And again, those can be purchased up in Suite 103. Get the chance to get back in after that big money. Vince 4K 574 dial into a 621 on the Coors Light side. Win light there. Going to go on the Napa side. Now Tyler Ryan and Wesley Washington Jr. Wesley dialed in 564. Third gen ride. 606 for Tyler Ryan. 1975 Camaro. Actually, I think that's a 73. That's the early second gen with the round tail lights. So I'm going to get 72 or 73. Washington should be and will be Wesley on the double breakout. He will get the win. Tyler Ryan got there first by 0.8 of a second on the left lane, but had to break out by more to do it. Next up, final pair in round one. Sky Media Webmasters round 1. Josh Phelps and Kevin Pollard. Phelps dialed 719. Earned the potential by winning the last of these events last year. And his reward is to run Kevin Pollard. Mechanicsville, Virginia, the home base for Kevin. And Pollard in charge at the hit. Pollard gets the win on the double breakout. 005, 15th hour under, gets the win light. 21 and a bunch under for Phelps. Going to have to go to Suite 103 and get himself maybe a re-entry purchase. That'll do it for One Sky Media Webcasters round 1.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Course Customs re-entry round, and it's going to be Andy Anderson getting the win light as Mike Dugan turned it red. Hayden Groves coming up in the S10 down 746 against Max Jackson's 595. Hayden in the S10 on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Identical reaction times up front. And they head to the top end. Win light will go to Max Jackson. 597 with the 5 and the 595. All he had to be is closer to dial in without going under, as they had identical reaction times. Caden Groves was 500s over the dial in. Double 04 on the wrong side for Nick Myers as Jake Milstead gets the win. Next up, Chad Birch and Earl Hall. Birch and Hall. Hall down there. Breaks out by 5 thou. Win light will go to Chad Birch, 6'11" the 9 on the 6'10". Jeff Allenbach, 640 dialing up against Randy Biddle. Biddle will be your winner. Course Customs re-entry. On the bottom bulb side, Buddy Cranford and Terry Sachs, your next pair. Third-gen machine of Cranford, dialed 684. Going to get a one light head start over the 634 Terry Sachs. And one light will go to Cranford. Next up, Todd Toman and Brandon Cox. Cox down at 11:09 in the Lincoln. The 6:19 for Toman. That is a long wait, nearly 5 seconds. I'll be able to have 2 bites of my soup while I'm waiting. Here comes Toman trying to catch up to that Lincoln, and he gets the job done. 13 total. Cox got there first, had to break out by a lot to do it. Math was not his friend there anyway. Anthony Bonanno, 647 dial-in for the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Got his fellow S10 driver, Scott Embley, inside piece over on the Napa side, Team EFR. Embley in full charge right now. Should be Scott, will be Scott. 28 dead 8 getting the win light over a breaking on Anthony Bonanno, who was 13th out behind anyway. Mike Tell in the Mustang, 680 dial in. Turns it red, big time. John Londino. Yes, and will get the win light. .620 with a 9 on the 621. Tell, very red. 79 with a 0 on the 80. Tom Conrad Jr. in the Ranger, Hughesville, Maryland, 659 dialing. Going to look over and watch Sage Embley trying to chase him down, the Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania-based 80 Camaro. That's one of the Schrin's Automotive rides. Conrad, 006 wrong side. Ends the day on that entry with the Ranger. 586 with a 9 on the 590 for Embley gets the win. Bobby Pipp and Pat Cassidy, your next pair. Cassidy in the Mustang, down 568 to 726 for the older Mustang of Bobby Pipp. Pipp out of Palmer, Pennsylvania. And Bobby Pipp 3 out early on the let go. Going to put the win light for Cassidy. Hey, and at this time, we'll take top re-entry doubles. Top re-entry doubles. You're doubled up in top re-entry in the top buyback. We need you at this time to lanes number 3 and 4. Top re-entry to lanes 3 and 4, please. Top re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Sitting on the potential buy will be Nick Childs, car number 105. So again, top bulb re-entry to 3 and 4. Top bulb re-entry to 3 and 4. Double entry. Top bulb, double re-entry. If you're doubled up in top bulb re-entry, we need you to 3 and 4. The rest of you are on a short standby. Wow, great race there. Cody Kirk, 36 dead 4, gets the win over the 35 dead 7 of Ed Talbert. John Binkley, Columbia, Pennsylvania, the Capri dialed 626 to 574 for Michael Acton in the 1997 Camaro. And it's going to be Acton getting the win light as Binkley a little late letting go. Vinny Cosimano coming up next in his Nova, dialed 653, 635 from Michael Frank. Hey, bottom bulb re-entry. If you have not yet gotten to the lanes, and you should, make sure you're there. Bottom bulb buyback re-entry. If you have not yet run, and you should, let's go. If you were doubled up in re-entry and haven't gotten back yet, I'd suggest you do so. 009 wrong side for Vinny. Michael Frank will be your winner, 635 with a 2 on the 635. Cosimano was 9th out early. Dead on with a 1 in the process. Marty Flegel and Hannah Frank. Handed out 678, 2010 Camaro on the Napa side against the S10 of Flegel. The bright yellow ride out 598. Marty's garage. Anna will get the win light as something going wrong with Marty's hot rod. So the Flegels will take their hot rod back and figure that bad boy out. Meanwhile, Caleb Klein coming up in his Dodge Dakota pickup truck against Evan Paust in the Vega wagon. Caleb, 416 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. Pushing that hot rod down the Coors Light side. Paust with apparently a space shuttle motor because he tried to go into orbit a little earlier. He had to make some adjustments, then make other adjustments. Evan keeps winning the wheel stand contest we're not having. 6th out difference between Klein and Paust, and it's going to be the win light going to Caleb Klein. 2-thou margin of victory over Paust. Tony DiLeonardo, Jersey Concrete Mustang, dialed in at a 573 to 707 for Jillian Matera. And, oh boy, Tony. LB3As, not something you ever want to see on your side of the racetrack. Win light for Jillian. Left before third, Amber. Next pair up, Brian Lind. Hemar, Maryland. 6:30 dial in for Lind in the Napa side of the racetrack. Get ready to face off against the Grinch. James Romagna in the 1980 Cutlass. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Brian Lind in full charge at the start line. Just got to play the finish line game right, and he does. Brian Lind will be your winner. 6:34, 95 miles an hour. Got on the low pedal pretty good. Next up, Brandon Matera. 1983 Camaro. The Matera family out in full force, as always, here at Maryland International Raceway. The youngster up against Joe Goldie. Joe in the Malibu. Ooh, Joe was good. Brandon was just a bit better at the starting line. But Goldie will get the win as Brandon 000 3-thou under. Took 27, and he take 24 less. Goldie, 17 dead 7, was not going to make it easy. And got the win light. Earl Hall, 956 dialing for Earl. The 88 Mustang. Up against Emily Allenbach in the Maverick. They're only 7th out apart at the start line. Win light going to go to Hall. 59 with a 6 on the 656 as Emily goes too quick by a bunch. Nick Bauman and Anthony Douglas. Anthony from Brandywine, Maryland. Got the Mustang getting ready to move up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Bauman in the Duster out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. The Bauman Performance Ride. Perfect Package Promotions. Looking good for the green Mopar, and Mean Green Nadine does what Mean Green Nadine does. Gets the win light and moves to the next round of eliminations. We have called top reentry doubles. We have called top reentry buyback doubles. If you're not in the lanes, you should be there. If you're doubled up in the top reentry, we'll take the rest of top reentry. All of top reentry will take you to lanes, please. Top reentry, all y'all. Let's go. Michelle Nelson, big time red. Going to give Kobe Tolliver the win. Brian Elks, third-gen Camaro dialed 623 to a 578 for Jonathan Martin. Martin, nice wheelie, but 8th thou behind at the hit, but gets the job done. As Elks could not get there. Martin will be your winner, 582 with an 8 on the 578. And we have called all of top reentry. All of top reentry should be in the lanes, ready to go. Aiden Groves and Randy Biddle. 747 dial in for Groves. The S10 up against the Vega. Piloted by Biddle. He had never sat in this car until a couple of hours ago. And it'll be Biddle, 624 on the 611 as Aiden Groves way over the dial-in. Again, we have called all of top reentry. All of top reentry. Need you in the lanes. Need you here. Need you now. We got another bottom reentry. The re-entry round of the Door Car Domination is brought to you by Coors Customs. Coors Customs is awarding the third times a charm prize, where the buyback round, the person with the best losing package earns an entry into that day's Gamblers Racing on Sunday. Best losing package round one receives a free buyback worth $60. If you're in need of top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car, look no further than Coors. Coors Customs, based in Meyer Towns, Pennsylvania, and they specialize in Mopar muscle restoration. Look at their cars in the lanes and see the meticulous detail that goes in the restoration and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, they've got you covered. Don't miss on the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach them directly at 717-933-8486. Get your beloved muscle car looking and performing its best once again with Coors Customs, as Tony DeLeonardo and Max Jackson. Tony with the Mustang, down 573 to a 595 for Max Jackson. Again, we've called top re-entry. All top re-entry should be in the lanes or headed that way. All top buyback / re-entry. Y'all should be headed to the lanes immediately. Almost done with the bottom bulb side. Jackson in the Nova trying to stay out in front of the Mustang. And he gets the job done. 595, 111 on the 595. Jackson starting to get the groove on that Nova. And your buy run will be Nick Bauman. A top re-entry. Lanes 3 and 4 get suited up and ready to go. 3 and 4 get suited up and ready to go. Here we go. Top bulb re-entry. Tim Lynch. Monroeville, Pennsylvania in the top S10 down 581. Randy Davis, 479. The dial in for the Camaro on the Napa side. Lynch in charge, and Lynch will get the win light 498, 113 as Davis will get the win light 498 at 113. As Lynch was a little late on both ends of the racetrack. It's a neat ride, though. Next pair. David McCahill. 587 dialing heads up with Brandon Butler out of South Park, Pennsylvania, the 80 Malibu. Bob George Racing. Well, you could see the starting line advantage there. Butler got to try to make something happen. Can't get it done. Double breakout win light for David McCahill. Butler got behind, but needed to get more behind her. Brock Mosier, 522 dialing for the Brian Holtz, Pennsylvania-based Vega, 522 for the wheelie machine. Going to be chasing Andrew Bercudo down 609 in the Firebird. And it's going to be the one light going to Mosier. 004 wrong side for Bercudo. 521 the 5 and a 522, and Brock is starting to get a good groove going with that Vega wagon. 4th thou red, 6th thou under for Andrew. Greg Walker. Clinton, Maryland out in 554 to the 601 for Tyler Ryan. Sixth out between Ryan and Walker. Win light will go to Greg Walker. 14th out margin at the finish line. Gary Benton. Loganville, North New Jersey. It should be 615 dial in today. 680 for Alan Cox. And the Cox Racing 62 Nova out of Colonial Beach, Virginia. They're only 8th thou apart at the hits. Get to the finish line. Win light will go on the double breakout. Terry Benton was 2 thou under. Alan Cox was 3 thou under. By 1 thou, he'll continue on. Paul Riddle. Riddle. That beautiful third-gen Camaro dial 598 to 565 for Mickey Nelson in the Vega. 1973, 74 Vega. Callaway, Maryland, the home base, 565 dial in. The Vega will chase the Camaro. Again, Nelson was good. Riddle was better, but Nelson gets the win. Paul Riddle too fast by 1,000th of a second. Little numbers are starting to hurt, kids. Robert Martlock Jr., the Virginia Mountain Man. 66 Dodge Dart down 650 to a 562 for Erica Rolls. Been fighting this Mustang on the Coors Light side. Martlock, trip, zip, dead 3-3 total, gets the win over Rolls. Erica finally got a good pass out of the car, but a pretty good run, but just was not going to be good enough for 3 total in the next lane. Oof. David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland, 1972 Nova, moving up on the Coors Light side against the Mustang piloted by Roger Cassidy. King William, Virginia, down in 6:31. Tyler, Coors Light side. Got a few hundo in his pocket. And gets the W. 0006 margin of victory over David Tyler. That's 3 zeros and a 6, 6/10,000ths of a second with a margin for Tyler. As we say, almost gave that one back, but did not. Carly Wolf's Fox Body Mustang out of Lumberton, New Jersey. 6:15 dial in for Carly. 5:55 for Trey Dalton. Here comes Carly, starting to make her way into the beams. Advantage to the young lady on the Napa side of the racetrack. She will get the win. 18 dead on 5, 23 total. Puts away Dalton. Folks, don't forget, even if this round doesn't go for you in further rounds, we do have the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race later this evening. Don't go anywhere. And don't get elbow deep in the cooler yet. You know what I'm talking about. Chris Taylor, 69 Mercury Cyclone, 604 the dial-in, Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light side, that is Josh Phelps in the Ranger. And again, few hundreds, the advantage. Phelps gets the low pedal down there, and just enough, my goodness. Almost messed it up, but he didn't. So Phelps will get that entry back into round number 2. Next up, John Myers. 568 dial into a 534 for Robbie Hamilton. If you're watching right now, hello, Jana. Hope you're enjoying this. If you're not watching, Jana, I'll show you this later. Myers trying to sort out the T-Bird a little bit. Turns it red, 008 wrong side. Robbie Hamilton with the win light. 563, 121 miles an hour from Myers. Well, now he'll know what it'll run if he wants to run the Gamblers race later. 536 for Robbie Hamilton on the 534. Takes the W. Josh McCormick in the Firebird down 607 to a 540. Again, we have made the call for all top re-entry. If you're doubled up in top reentry, make sure you're getting back in a timely manner. Advantage for McCormick in the Firebird. A win light will go to Joey Harrison. Now Jack Grader in the Rolling Thunderbird. 512 dialing for Grader. Going to chase after Steve Ryans. 64 Chevy Nova dialed in at 627. Ryan trying to hold off Grader. He can't do it. He goes too quick and still on the double breakout gets beat. 006 and 6 thou under for Grader gets the win over the 16 and 12 thou under for Steve Ryan. Kevin Pollard. 536 dialing for Pollard in the Camaro. And at this time, we need round 2 bottom bulb doubles. Round 2 bottom bulb doubles. Need you at this time to lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 bottom bulb doubles. Round 2 bottom bulb doubles. A&M Performance bottom bulb doubles. Round 2. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. .005 wrong side for Meade. Pollard will be your winner. Mark Williams and Jeremy Paust. And it's going to be a red light for Williams, and Paust in the Pinto continues on. 771 on the 770. Marty Flegel has been struggling a little bit with that hot rod, and boy, he is not going to be happy. Does not get behind at the finish line, and Jason Parker will get the win. Once again, we have called bottom bulb doubles. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round in bottom bulb and you're in twice, Need you the staging lanes this time for round number 2. Rest of yous can be on standby. Kobe Tolliver will be the winner as Jeremy Stoker turns a red. 001 for Kobe up front. It's the win light. Cahill can't get it done. Adam Douglas will be your winner. 6 flat with on the 599. Had a few hundredths in the pocket at the start line. Next up, Vega Wagon. Justin Gagnon, Norfolk, Connecticut. 640 dial in for the Vega Wagon, a 611 for Brandon Matera. And boy, problems for the Vega Wagon. Brandon Matera was trip zip up front, will be the winner. But the Connecticut-based short long roof gets beat. Brock Mosier back up in the Vega Wagon against Steve Butler. There's a thou difference between the two of them up front. To the finish line they go, and it's going to be the win light going to Mosier as Butler is a 10th over. Brock Mosier will be your winner. Dalton Rolls, 563 dialing, a 536 for Nick Childs. Dalton in charge up front. Good side-by-side race, and it is going to be the win light going to Childs on the double breakout. 3 thou under to Dalton Rolls, 5 thou under. So again, we have called round 2. Bottom bulb doubles, round 2. Bottom bulb doubles. Let's also call round 2 green and round 2 pink. Bottom bulb doubles, green and pink, round 2. As that will complete Coors Customs re-entry round.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Hey, John Henderson in the tuned-up Camaro, you are sitting on the potential buy in round two of bottom bulb. John Henderson, you are sitting on the potential buy. And Danny Matera, you'll be sitting on the potential top round two buy. So John Henderson in the tuned-up Camaro, you are sitting on the potential bottom bulb buy. And Danny Matera, you are sitting on the potential top bulb buy. So here we go, round number two. EFR Racing round two with Finish Line Mobile Detailing helping out. So Travis LaRoque in the Ranger up against Brad Keaton's Nova. 001 red side for Brad Keaton, and he's going to need a hug after that one. Win light will go to Travis LaRoque. EFR Racing was found by Scott Embley, his wife Sharon, and their kids, Jordan, Sage, and Jana. Team EFR Bleeds drag races have become very well known in not just the Northeast, but the South as well. You know Team EFR, you know they travel and pack as their team grows more and more every year. Team EFR are beyond excited to have this team support. J Brothers are proud to have this team support us, not just the race, but outside of the race as well. From personal experience, we know Team EFR will help any racer in need, no matter how big or small situation, including me, because they helped change a tire while I was working. They pride themselves on supporting and encouraging the youth of drag racing, and they do a pretty good job of displaying that as well. You ever had one of their awesome kids lay down a lap on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Team EFR isn't here promoting a business. They're just doing this because they love racing and love this stuff. We're blessed to have the family support us, and be sure to throw a thank you out there if you see them this weekend. They know how to show some racer appreciation. Denny McCloskey and Max Jackson. Same numbers, different order on reaction time, 004 to a 40. And the win light will go to McCloskey. Jackson broke out trying to get there. He was still behind. Next pair up, going to be Nick Myers out of Jefferson, Virginia. A couple more Fox body Mustangs. Myers, dialed 658. 6 flat for Matt Richeza. Myers turns at 7th hour red. Richeza, thank you. 19 to the good for Matt. 99 with a 1 on the 6 flat. For Matt Richeza going to round number 3, and as Nick Myers kicks it off, save fuel. Next up, Dave Dissinger. 655 dialing for Dave. 75 Monza. 593 for Brian McLaughlin. .003 to .006. Got a party going on down there, and the win light will go to Dave Dissinger. 3 dead, 9, 12 total. Brian McLaughlin is 16 total. Thank you for playing. Oh, man. Michael Underwood and Pat Cassidy. Your next pair, Cassidy, down 568. The 94 Mustang going to be chasing Underwood 653. The Ohio native's got some work to do down at the top end. Cassidy gets up there and does the job. 9 and 2 over 1 gets the W. 25,000. Underwood got down there and tried to woe on it. Did not work out. Well, let's have another Ohio versus Cassidy family battle here. Steve Newcomb, Manquin, Virginia. 94 Mustang down 627. This time going to be chased by Nick Shekelhoff in the Malibu down 616. Again, we have called all of Bottom Ball Brown 2. All of Bottom Ball Brown 2. Need you here. Need you now. Advantage this time for Team Ohio. Win light, though, gonna go to Team Cassidy and the Virginia folks. As Shekelhoff, yeah, he gave that one back. Oh, Nick. He will not be happy with himself. Next up, Pat Estevez out of Hughesville, Maryland. Estevez down 617 in the Ranger. Going to chase Brandon Michaels Camaro down 677. Already knocked the top bulb out. This one's pretty close at the hit as well. 9 difference. And that win light will pop on for Brandon Michaels. 5 thousandths margin at the finish line. You can hear them down there whomping pretty good. Next up, Andy Anderson, 623 dial-in for the third-gen Camaro. Former NHRA world champ in the pro category. He's up against Dave Harvey Jr. in the Valiant Dow at 669. Harvey starts out in front, and it's going to be Dave Harvey taken out. Andy Anderson, who was dead on with a 1, but that made him 66 total. If Shane's at home watching, he's giggling right now. Cody Kirk. 617 dial in for Cody in the Mustang. Coors Light side of the racetrack. And Buddy Cranford out of Huntingtown, Maryland, in the third-gen Camaro Dodge 684. And Cody got the starting line advantage, gets the win light as Buddy Cranford goes too quick by 1,000th of a second. Oof. 83 of the 9 and 84 took 8. Needed to take 7 thousandths or less. And pretty easy for me to say sitting up here in race control. Steve Long and Nick Bauman. 642 dial in for the Nixter. And the Duster going to be your winner as Steve Long turned it 006 red. Anita Hardwin. Anita out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, another Team EFR member, of course. 605 dialing up against John Londino down in 621 in the Rory Winnie ride. Again, we have called all around to a bottom bulb, all around to a bottom bulb. If you should run around to and you're not there, please get there. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. The Londino in the green S10 will knock the top bulb out. Roller in deep. EFR round number 2, getting ready to move up. And Londino in full charge. And will get the win. 623 with an 8 on the 621. Anita will need a rest. Right now, Anita Hardwin needs Anita hug, you know. Anyways, trying to be funny. Failing. Jeremy Poust in the Pinto. 711 on the window. Makes me want a slushy. Thomas Conrad III dialed in 681. Will do the chasing in the Mustang. $12 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Win light, though, will go to Thomas Conrad III as House goes too quick. Conrad got down there and got behind a little bit. Turns on the win light. Jonathan Martin. 576 dial in the little orange pickup truck against John Matera. Jonathan the formal versus John the laid back. They're just 5 thou apart up front. Martin trying to run down Matera. He does, but he does so too quickly. And Matera shut him out. 26-0 gets the win and made a moot point for the 31 light that Jonathan had up front. Michael Frank, 635 down for the 88 Trans Am, got about a 3.2 second head start wait on Earl Hall, Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania based 88 Mustang convertible. Earl got to play the finish line game, and he does a little too well. He goes 8 thou behind at the finish line. Michael Frank, 81 dead, 4. Gets the win light over Hall, who was 47 up front, but 46 thou over. Darn that math. Michael Beard, the Galloway, Ohio based. 80 Valari dialed 661, going to have Todd Toman chasing him down with a 621. Kevin Mendenhall, need you to the staging lanes immediately. Kevin Mendenhall, need you to the staging lanes immediately. Kevin Mendenhall, need you to the staging lanes immediately, please. Haley Klein. Callie out of Sabellasville, Maryland, out 612 in the Demon. 629 for Patrick Estevez Jr. Callie, way up in the air. I mean, that's going to give Estevez the win, but man, the wheelie contest we're having today that we're not having is pretty outstanding. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, getting to see the just way up in the air there for Callie. Woof. Next up, Mike Tell and Terry Benton. Benton in the Camaro down 615 to a 679 for Mike Tell. Another nice wheelie there for Benton, but he's 9 thou behind Tell. And it's going to be Benton getting the win light. 009 margin of victory, 23 and 11 thou over. 14 and 29 thou over for Tell. Math works in the favor of Terry Benton. Vinny Cosimano out of Aston, Pennsylvania, 653 dial to a 609 for Andy Pacrudo. Andrew in the Firebird will do the chasing. Oh, see, I missed something on here. Hold on a second. And the win light is going to be Bercudo, 16-15 thou over. Getting the W over Vinny Cosimano. Happy birthday, Tim Triff. Tim, happy birthday. Hopefully out there listening. Randy Biddle Jr. and Hunter Grote, your next pair. Randy in the Vega dialed 611, 684 for Grote. And to the top end they go. Randy Biddle in charge. Randy gets the W there. Jeff Allenbach, JT Schaefer, 004 for Allenbach up front. And the win light will go to Allenbach. We have a racer in need. Got a racer in need. They need a bubble balancer and wheel weights. They have a racer that needs a bubble balancer and wheel weights. The orange and black Vega wagon, it's down by the ET Shack scoreboard area. They are in desperate need of a bubble balancer and wheel weights. If you can help them out, they would really appreciate it. And again, that's the orange and black Vega wagon. Came all the way from Connecticut to race with us. They're down by the ET Shack and scoreboard area. If you have a bubble balancer and wheel weights, they would really love the help. Scott Embley and Jason Parker, your next pair. Eight thousandths between these two. Finish line comes up. The win light will go to Parker as Embley just got sent at the finish line by Parker. DJ Stotler, 724 dialing for the Mechanicsville, Maryland 81 Mustang up against Sage Embley's 588 in the Camaro. And the red light for Sage. Tough one there for Team EFR to take. That's all right for DJ, though. 719 on the 724. Puts on the win light. Anna Frank, fifth generation Camaro. Mechanicsville, Maryland out 677 to a 610 for Chad Birch in the very green Dodge Dart 1971 vintage. And the red light for Bird's going to put the win light on Hannah Frank's side of the racetrack. 673 on the 77, 607 on the 610. Birch bows out on that entry. Again, don't forget, later today we have the Rapid Race Fuel Gamblers Race, as well as the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank High Roller. That'll be 8 top bulb and 8 bottom bulb racers. $250 entry, no doubles, no buybacks for the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank High Roller. $3,000 winner take all in the Shark Tank. Rapid Race Fuel Gambler Race. $80, no buybacks, but double is okay. $2,500 to win. Justin Hackley turns it red. Jake Milstead will take the win light. Jillian Matera in the S10 out 708. Going to have Michael Acton chasing Jillian down. Acton's going to be the winner. Bobby Matera, 006, and the win light for the Opal. 64 with a 3 on the 63. Stoker, 15 dead 7. 22 total. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Devin Dudley. Deadly Devin dialed in at a 622. 83 Mustang. It's a guy I've watched get to a lot of winner circles at a lot of races. 570 for Brad Keaton. Advantage going to go to the Chevrolet. A win light will go to the Chevrolet. Brad Keaton, 12 and 13 thou over, 25 total. Devin Dudley was 32 up front. He got down there, tried to get rid of a lot. Did not matter at that point. Caleb Klein in the Dakota. $638 dialing for this Blittersdorf, Maryland-based hot rod. Going to look over at his right shoulder at the fast-approaching Blue Missile. 86 Mustang piloted by Brian McLaughlin. Oh, Caleb, 001 wrong side. Win light will go to McLaughlin. Joe Goldie coming up next in the Boo. 680 the dial-in. Charlotte Hall, Maryland, the home base, up against Dave Harvey Jr. out of Atco in the 68 Valiant. They're just 5 thou apart out front. They'll get down to the finish line, and Dave Harvey Jr., 29 dead on with a 3, 14 thou ahead of Joe Goldie. Trish Witt and Matt Richezza, your next pair. A solid matchup here. Trish down in 556. Coors Light side of the racetrack to the 599 of Matt Richezia in the Mustang. EFR round 2 in bottom bulb coming down to a conclusion here shortly. And Richezia turns it red, win light for Trish. Kobe Tolliver and Max Jackson. Kobe in the Mustang. Can't get it done. Max Jackson, 2,000 margin of victory, gets the win. We need round 2 top doubles. Round 2 top doubles. Danny Matera, you're sitting on the potential bye. You can go up up lane 9. Round 2 top doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. Round 2 EFR round 2 top doubles or RMR Motorsports top bulb. Round 2 doubles need you. The lanes at this time, lanes 1 and 2. Danny Matera sitting on the potential bye. You'll bring your hot rod up lane 9. Tanner Kutsaris and Brian Linda, your next pair. Kutsaris in the Shrins Automotive 70 Camaro. Penn Argyl, Pennsylvania, the home base for the Maroon ride up against the first-gen Camaro ride of Brian Lind on the Napa side. About 579, so almost a heads-up lead for these two. Kutsaris swung and missed there. Got to hope for something. And he gets something to happen. Brian Lind on the double breakout goes quicker under 18 thou under to 11 thou under for Kutsaris, or for 1 thou under for Kutsaris. Tanner will be your winner. Lind did not get rid of enough down there. Tom Conrad Jr. in the Ranger dialed 655 to Nick Bauman 642. And Bauman out front. Bauman will be your winner. Now Jonathan Martin. Napa side of the racetrack in the orange S10 up against the little black Ranger. Travis LaRoque out of Hartley, Delaware. Out 774. Advantage for the Virginia native. Trying to reel him in. Gets the job done. Jonathan Martin. 24th out at the finish line. 23th out at, it's the starting line. Excuse me. 23th out at the finish line. Randy Biddle and David Milstead, your next pair. Biddle has that car figured out. Win light, Randy Biddle. Michael Underwood and Todd Toman. Advantage Toman at the start line. Toman 7 dead, 9. Underwood 13 and 7th thou under. Took 10, needed to take 3 or less. Great drag race there between Underwood and Toman. Kevin Mendenhall and Nick Scheckelhoff. Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Dow 575 to a 614 for Scheckelhoff. Win light going to go to Scheckelhoff over Mendenhall on that last pass as Mendenhall breaks out. Cody Kirk and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger down 655 to a 616 for Kirk. Again, we had called round 2 top doubles to the lanes. Round 2 top doubles, you have been called to the lanes. Win light there. Going to go to Cody Kirk over Dave Dissinger. And we'll take all of round 2 top. All of round 2 top. Bring them up. Round 2 top will take all of you. Round 2 top will take all of you. Come on up. Phil McCracken. 606 dialing for Mr. McCracken. Up against Brandon Michaels. And it's going to be 008 and 11. 18 total. Gets the win over Brandon Michaels. Got down there and stopped, and it did not matter. Great job there for Nathan Mendenhall. Scott Embley and Thomas Conrad the third. Conrad dialed at 683 to a 619. And the win light there by virtue of the breakout will go to Scott Embley. Gets down there and gets behind. Sends Thomas Conrad to an L. And your buy run will be the tuned up 69 Camaro of John Henderson. So again, round 2 of top. EFR, round 2 top. You'll be in the lanes or headed that way.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
So here we now go. Top bulb. RMR Motorsports top bulb. EFR, round number 2. Danny Matera sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. 537 down into a 562 for Wesley Washington Jr. advantage going to go to Washington. And Wesley can't get it done. Got behind by 8. Now win light will go to Dana Matera. 36 dead 6. 22 and 2 over 8 for Wesley. No good. Michaela Woodward, Bealton, Virginia. Piloting the S10. Look at Brock Mosier out of Reinholds, Pennsylvania. Mosier in that little rocket ship Vega wagon. He turns it 004 wrong side. Michaela will get the win light. 620 with a 3 on the 620, 45 up front. And Mosier 004 wrong side. 2 over 5 off the 521. Now Kevin Pollard, Hayesville, Virginia. 539 dialing for Kevin. A 654 for Barry Souter in the Nova. It's going to be Pollard getting the win. 007 to the good. Dead on with a 1-8 total for Kevin Pollard. Souter, 8 thou red, 2 over 4. Going to have a tough time of it anyways. Josh Phelps, 716 dialing for Josh. Denton, Maryland, the home base of the Ranger. Going to have the S10 of Adam Keir, the Keir race cars ride, chasing him down to 582. The Ranger out in front has the win light. 718 on the 716 over Adam Keir. Took 12th out the start line, 11th out the finish line for Phelps. Brandon Layfield, 597 dial-in. Pittsville, Maryland based wheelie machine. The 535 for Nick Childs. Double 08 to a 20 advantage. We'll go. There, Crackham Dickerson. He gets the win light. Layfield, 598 with a 9 to 597. Dial in. He gets the win light. 008 light. Childs was 36 with an 8 on the 35. Good. Not good enough for that one. Next pair up, another Ford Ranger. This one is Pat Estevez coming up against the Vega wagon of Evan Paust. And the red light for Pat. Give Evan Paust the win light. 635 dial goes 635. So that's what he said he was going to do, and he did it. Trey Dalton and Pat Cassidy. Both of them dialed 555. Pat's got the Mustang, Trey Dalton in the Camaro on the Coors Light side. Double 03, wrong side for Trey. Pat Cassidy will put the win light on. Dead on with a 5. All sorts of 5s on Pat's side. Bryce Cornish Jr. in the S10, dialed 585 to 627 for Stephen Newcomb. Newcomb in the Mustang. Just 2 thou difference at the start line, 20 to a 22. Win light will go to Cornish. 1 thou margin of victory over Newcomb. Continuing on through EFR, round number 2. Robert Martlock Jr. Virginia Mountain Man 66, dart dialed 646 to a 498 for Wes Jacobs in the Shelby Mustang. Advantage. Martlock, win light, Martlock, and the Mopar moves on. Or the Mountain Man. Trying to get my minimum amount of M's. David McCahill and Patrick Estevez Jr. Patrick in the Mustang. 629 dial in. We'll have the Camaro chasing him down. They have 7th thou between the two of them up front. Good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Estevez on the double breakout. 13th thou under to 33 out or 23 thou under for McCahill. John Matera and Corey Dorsey, your next pair. Corey's Duster dialed in 617. Matera dialed 607. Win light going on the Napa side. Now Ben Saya in the Strange Days ride up against Mickey Nelson's Vega. Advantage. I'm going to go to the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Win light will go there as well. 565 with an 8. 16 total. Takes out Saya. Racers, those of you that are already done, fear not. We are going to have a gamblers race tonight. The Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race. We will start taking sign-ups for that after round 2 of eliminations, which we are in the top side of things right now. In $80, no buybacks, but you'll be able to double. We will split box and no box to the ladder round. Top bulb and bottom bulb we split to the ladder round, and After round 4, we will have a new entry-only time trial for those who have not been down the racetrack yet. I know we got some folks that have come in after we started eliminations. And we will start round 1 of eliminations of our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race after round 5 of the main event. And Hunter Grote, 005 wrong side. Mike Pender, 473 dialing, goes 478, 146. Another one of our big wheelie guys coming up here on the Coors Light side, Dan Rogers in the Roadrunner out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 572 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. Doing work under that big old hood scoop. 580 dial into a 615 for Carly Wolf out of Lumberton, New Jersey. And Rogers in charge. Trying to reel in that Mustang, does the work. And Rogers, 581 with a 0 on the 580. RMR Motorsports, 84 Camaro, that's Paul Riddle up against Rory Winnie, dialed 612. Riddle out of Millersboro, Delaware. Winnie out of Reading, Pennsylvania. And the win light there will go by virtue of the red light to Paul Riddle over Rory. Mike Nelson Jr., 528 dial-in. Second-gen Camaro ride on the Coors Light side. Going to be chasing down Mark Manley's 66 Chevy out of Shadyside, Maryland. Dialed 571. Danage Mike. Win light. Team Nelson, 529 with a 9 on the 528. Vince 4K Jr., 574 dial-in against John Youngbar. A couple of Fox body Mustangs with so much motor, they got stuff sticking out of the hood. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up, please. 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. You see John Oppenheimer, One Sky Media, out there watching on Diamond State Digital. What's up, John? Finish line comes up. It's going to be Youngbar. 19 total, gets the job done. 21 dead, 4, no good for 4K. Derek Clark and Jack Grader, the Rolling Thunderbird. 511 dial-in for Grader on the Coors Light side. Pennsylvania native up against Derek Clark's Oldsmobile Roadster, dialed 517. This one's tight up front. To the finish line they go. Win light will go to Grader. Derek Clark, he had 3 thou to play with, but he took 5 thou. And that was too much. Great drag race there, but the win light will go to Grader. Caleb Klein and Jake Milstead, your next pair. Jake Milstead, 002 up front, and Jake will be your winner, 593 at 111. Hey, folks, we have somebody left something by the donuts. Do your hands feel naked? Did you have your gloves on as you are going down the racetrack and those gloves are missing? I do believe I have them up here in race control. You can come up here and properly identify your racing gloves that you left by the donuts, because donuts are more important than safety, apparently. We will take you to race control. Again, I have a pair of racing gloves up here in race control. If you are missing them, I have them. Brandon Matera and Jeremy Paust. Pretty close one off the starting line advantage. Going to go Coors Light side, and he'll get the win light on the double breakout. Matero is 8 thousandths under. Jeremy Paust, a lot more under. And we have called all of top round 2, EFR, round number 2 of RMR Motorsports Top. Be in the lanes or headed that way. If you have not run round 2 yet, and you should have, please do so. If you're doubled up, haven't gotten back yet, please do so. Joe Goldie and David Meador. Meador will be doing the chasing out of the Napa side. They're only 3 thou apart up front. Finish line comes up. Win light will go by virtue of the breakout for David Meador. 6:17.107 gets the job done. Goldie had the ever so slight advantage at the start line, but won 8 thousandths of a second under and bows out on that one. Kobe Tolliver and J.C. Largent. JC's S10 dialed 539. Face the 612 of Kobe and the Mustang. As they head to the top end, win light will go to JC. 1 thou margin of victory over Kobe. One thundering around at the top end, and that S10 will continue on. Rick Blackburn and Adam Douglas, your next pair. Adam dialed 599 to a 635 for Blackburn in the third-gen Camaro. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Rick Blackburn is going to need a hug. Keep the sharp objects away from him. Win light will go to Adam Douglas. We need our bottom bulb doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb doubles to lanes 1 and 2. And Randy Biddle, you are sitting on the potential buy with your 181 entry. Randy Biddle, you are sitting on the potential buy with your 181 entry. Win light going to go to Terry Benton by virtue of the Red light for Jason Parker. Randy Davis, 478 dial-in for the 92 Camaro out of Stafford, Virginia. Greg Walker dialed 554. Walker missed by a bunch at the start line. Randy Davis will be your winner. 49-122. Again, we will take round 3. Bottom bulb to the lanes, please. Round 3, bottom bulb. We'll take you to lanes, please. Round 3, bottom bulb. We'll take you to lanes at this time, please. And to the top end they go. Wind light will pop on for Bobby Matera. Once again, round 3 bottom bulb doubles. Round 3 bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Round 3. Being a performance, bottom bulb doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 3 bottom bulb doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Tooth out too soon for WW2. Wind light will go to Joey Harrison in the Roadster. Kevin Pollard and Ed Talbert. Talbert and Pollard, a couple of tough guys. At any point in time, wind light is going to go to Pollard. He has 13 total. Getting the win. Don Thomas in the Saturn dialed 576 up against the S10 of Adam Keir dialed 582. And 006 wrong side for Thomas. Saturn will no longer take up space. That's not the way he would have wanted to plan it. Anyways, Adam Keir wins. Nick Childs, 537, dial into the 615 for Devin Dudley. 2-11 advantage. Dudley, Winlight, Dudley, 0.003 margin of victory at the finish line over Nick Childs. 11:38 with a 7 out of 37, 28 total. Thank you for playing. Dudley playing some pretty good finish line games with that hot rod coming down on him hard. Chris Witt and David Tyler, your next pair. Tyler dialed in at a 560. Coming up in the Nova to the 557 for Trish. Same numbers, different order for reaction time. That's not good news for Tyler. The win light will go to Trish Witt. Kevin Mendenhall and Brock Mosier. Mosier in the Vega wagon. Mendenhall in the standard Vega. One thou, the difference up front. Finish line comes up. The win light will go to Kevin Mendenhall. 6:16 on the 6:14. Josh Phelps, 7:16 dial in. Denton, Maryland-based Ranger coming up against Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. The 80 Volare dialed 6:62, going off the bottom, doing the chasing. Phelps in charge out front. And we'll get the win as Beard a little late, then a little early. Still 8 thou behind. Next up, Michaela Woodward. Roblox Bracket Racing Association S10, down 622 to 597 for Brandon Layfield. And we've called round 3 doubles. Round 3. Bottom bulb doubles, you should be in the lanes. Randy Biddle sitting on the potential buy on his 181 entry. Layfield, 5 thou behind Michaela. Win light, though, going to go to Layfield. As Michaela gave up a little too much at the finish line. Danny Matera, your buy run. And we'll take the rest of bottom bulb. B&M Performance bottom bulb, the rest of you. We'll take you round 3 bottom bulb. Each of the lanes, please. B&M Performance bottom bulb, round 3. Need you the lanes, please. Matera 002, 36 of the 3 on the 537. Gets it done. Going to be doing a little bit of work on the start line, folks. Meanwhile, again, round 3. Bottom bulb should be making your way to the lanes. Precision reaction, round 3. Bottom bulb. We've called doubles already. And again, Randy Biddle Jr. On your 181 entry, you are sitting on the potential buy, Randy.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Liberty Race Car Shark Tank again. You will come up. You'll pay the $250 to get in there, and you will at that point draw a chip. Each of the 16 racers will draw a chip, and then whichever that will line them up, and we'll have a ladder ready to go when we are ready to go with the Shark Tank. You cannot enter the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race, and the Shark Tank. Need to keep those separate. Need to make sure that we're not running into waiting, because as we get later in the day, we ain't going to want to wait. So Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race and Liberty Shark Tank High Roller. Sign-ups are now. Come on. And again, we have called round number 3. Precision Reaction round number 3 has been called to the lanes for our B&M Performance bottom bulb. Here we go with Cody Kirk and Todd Toman starting out. Precision Reaction, round number 3 in B&M Performance bottom bulb here at the Blittersdorf Automotive. Your Card Domination, presented by Sachs & Sons. Kirk dialed in 616, 621 for Toman. Six thousandths between Toman and Kirk. And to get down the top end, it's going to be Cody Kirk. 617 with a 0 on the 616, putting on the win light. Next pair up, Pat Cassidy and Nick Bauman. Pat and Nick both going to knock the top bulb out here. $568 dialing for Cassidy, $641 for Bauman. And 005 wrong side for Cassidy. Put Bauman into round number 4. Jake Milstead, $591 dialing for Jake Mechanicsville, Maryland. He's sitting on the potential buy on the top bulb side. 628 for Stephen Newcomb in his Mustang here on the Napa side of the racetrack. And Newcomb turns it red, and Milstead, I think, having some mechanical issues, but it's going to get the win light. Newcomb's going to need a hug after that one. Next up, Max Jackson, David Harvey Jr. Double 02 to the red for Mac Jackson. David Harvey Jr. 003 to the good dead 03 total. Woof. Jenny McCloskey and John Henderson, the tuned up ride, dialed in 759 to McCloskey's 644. Let me reiterate what you can do. You can't be doubled in the regular gamblers race and also race in the high roller. If you're singled in both of those races, that's fine. So if you're single entered in the regular gamblers race and singled in the high roller, that's fine. Can't be doubled in the regular gamblers race and run the high roller. Henderson and McCloskey to the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light on the breakout for McCloskey. Henderson had him at the start line, but needed to get behind, and McCloskey did a good job of getting behind. Jason Parker in the Mustang. He's in the dark blue Mustang against the light blue Mustang of Patrick Estevez Jr. There are Fox bodies everywhere. Couple of notch back rides. And a little bit early there for Patrick. Win light will go to Jason Parker. Round 3, top doubles to 3 and 4. Round 3, top doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4, please. Round 3, top doubles. We'll take you to 3 and 4. Let's go. You're doubled up in top. Round 3, top doubles to 3 and 4, please. Brandon Michaels and Matt Richeza coming up next. Should be a solid battle here against a couple of very, very experienced hot riders. Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland, not afraid to travel a long distance. Been to Missouri. Been pretty far from home. He's out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey, another traveler. Turns it red. Brandon Michaels will be your winner. Round 3, top doubles. Need you to 3 and 4, please. Round 3, top doubles to 3 and 4, please. Tanner Kutsaris in the Shrins Automotive Camaro down 577 to 606 for John Matera in the red Nova. Advantage going to go on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Win light will go there as well. Matera, 36 dead 7 will get him 3 thou behind. DJ Stotler and Hannah Frank. Hannah in the Camaro dialed in at a 675, 722 for DJ. Hannah in charge up front. See the brake lights coming on already, and should be and will be. Hannah moving on at around number 4. Now Michael Acton, 1997 Camaro out of Bumpus, Virginia, the home base on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, down 574. Going to chase Dave Dissinger's little street car. The Monza out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, now at 654. Need top doubles to the lanes, please. Top doubles. Jake Milstead, you're sitting on the potential bye. Top doubles, and Jake Milstead, you're sitting on the potential bye. Dissinger turns it red. No, man, is he not going to be happy. And again, if you want to sign up for either or both Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race or the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank, you can single in the Gamblers Race, the regular Gamblers Race, and run the Shark Tank. Can't double in the Gamblers Race and run Shark Tank. But Shark Tank is top 8, first 8 bulb, top bulb, and the first 8 bottom bulb racers. You will be the ones in. Jeff Allenbach and Brian McLaughlin. Red light for Allenbach. McLaughlin will be your winner. Nick Shekaloff, 614 to a 623 for John Londino. Nick Shekaloff, John Londino, 3 thou apart at the starting line, and it's going to be the win light going to Shekaloff. 39 dead 1. Takes the win over Londino, who breaks out trying to stay ahead. Randy Biddle Jr. sitting on the potential bye on the other entry with this hot rod. He'll be coming right back around. 611 the dial in for Randy, 564 for Bobby Matera. A tough break for Randy. Hopefully they can get that fixed quickly, whatever it is. Matera will be your winner. Jonathan Martin, Nathan Mendenhall. Battle of the S10s. Nathan in the dark-colored ride on the Coors Light side. Napa side is Jonathan in the orange ride. .006 to a 19, and it's going to be the win light going to hit Nathan Mendenhall. Tom Conrad III and Michael Frank. And Conrad will be your winner. Next up, Michael Beard and Terry Benton. 616 dial in for Benton out of Morganville, New Jersey in the 78 Camaro. 660 for Beard. And we call round 3 top doubles. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Round 3 top doubles. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Lanes 3 and 4. There's 9,000 the difference between Benton and Beard, and it's going to be Benton getting the win light. 26 dead, 6, 32 total. Beard was 35 up front, so no good. Hey, Joe Dedrick, we need you to race control, please. Joe Dedrick to race control. Hey, Joe, need you to race control. Travis LaRoque in the Ranger. 774 dial in, a 609 for Andrew Bercudo. Let's get the rest of top to the lanes, please. And again, Jake Milstead sitting on the potential bye. We'll get the rest of top to the staging lanes. Jake Milstead, you are sitting on the potential bye. Bercudo and LaRoque. Head to the top end, win light will go to Andrew Bercudo. Trish Witt and Brad Keaton. One foul between the two of them as they head to the finish line. The win light will go to Trish Witt. 13 and 10 over, 23 total, 3-down margin, a victory of the 14, and 12 over for Keaton. Next up, going to be Scott Emley, Team EFR, out 619, Precision Reaction Round 3. In B&M Performance, bottom bulb, 616 against Cody Kirk, piloting the Mustang. They're only 8th out at the hit. And the win light will go to Cody Kirk. Dave Harvey Jr., Nick Bauman. Couple of deep stage and Mopars. 003, 004, and how about that? Bauman, 4 dead, 5 gets the win. David Harvey took 7, needed to take 6 or less.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Randy Biddle Jr., they got the Vega back together. Dialed in 6'11", going to chase Todd Toman 6'21". Biddle double 0-1 wrong side, and Todd Toman will get the win light. He's 40 dead 1. Meanwhile, Biddle double 0-1 wrong side, 13 with a 1 on the 6'11". Tough round for Randy. We now go into RMR Motorsports Top. Round number 3 brought to you again by Precision Reaction. Kevin Pollard. Gaheysville, Virginia, 539 Island, a 537 for Danny Matera. Couple of quick first-generation Camaros. Couple of bad men at the starting line. I know Kevin's still in twice. Not sure about Danny. I think he is. You're going to see these hot rods come right back around. Kevin Pollard 13th hour wrong side. Gets the win over. It's a beat as Danny Matera 538 on the 537. Pollard 13th hour red, 8th hour under. Next up, Michaela Woodward, Gilton, Virginia, dialed in 620 to a 715 for Josh Phelps in the Ranger pickup. Oh, Michaela missed it by a bunch. And Phelps will be your winner. Taking a 10th plus. Not looking over the shoulder at all. Crackham Dickerson, 596 dial-in. Pittsville, Maryland for Brandon Layfield up against Patrick Cassidy, dialed in 555. Boy, and Layfield left flat on that one. I don't know if he had an issue with his hot rod, but the wind light will go to Cassidy. Truck was not happy on that pass. Next up, Corey Dorsey in the Duster, down 6:17 to a 6:06 for Paul Riddle. And Riddle's in a world of hurt in the RMR Motorsports ride. Needs a little bit of a miracle. He ain't getting it. Corey Dorsey will be your winner. Next up, Bryce Cornish Jr. and Evan Paust. 636 dial in for the Vega wagon. Bryce dialed in 585. Just seventh now between Cornish and Paust. As they hit the finish line, wind light will go on the double breakout to Evan Paust over Bryce Cornish Jr. Bottom bulb doubles. Round 4 bottom bulb doubles. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Round 4 bottom bulb doubles. Hey, Thomas Conrad III, you are sitting on the potential buy in bottom bulb. Thomas Conrad III, you are sitting on the potential buy in bottom bulb as wind light will go to Mickey Nelson. Problems for Robert Martlock Jr. John Youngbar, 586 dialing for the Mustang. Coors Light side up against the Ken Kier Race Cars S10 of Adam Kier. Again, we have called doubles, round 4. Bottom bulb doubles, and again, Thomas Conrad third sitting on the potential buy. Advantage, Youngbar. Wind light will go to Kier as Youngbar could not run the number. David Meador and Mike Nelson Jr. David, pair of second-generation Camaros, slight difference in the look and feel of it. Meador, the Copper hot rod here on the Napa side, dialed 615, 529 for Mickey. Got the white, purple, and blue going on the Coors Light side. When light on, the double and the red light will go to Dave Meador. 614 with an 8 on the 15. Hey, Max Jackson. Max Jackson will take you in Suite 103. You get to spin the wheel. Get some goodies. Max Jackson. The Nova driving Max Jackson. We need you to Suite 103. You'll get to spin the wheel of awesomeness. Go on over there, Max Jackson. Randy Davis. 478 dialing for Randy. A 511 for Jack Grader and the Rolling Thunderbird. And to the finish line they go. Win light will go to the Rolling Thunderbird. 009 dead 110 total for Jack Grader. Davis did get there by 0006. Hey, Nick Bauman, you need to be back, buddy. Nick Bauman, you got to get back, Nick. We are waiting on you and not waiting long. Nick Bauman, we need you to lanes, please. Nick Bauman, we are waiting on you. You're still doubled in bottom bulb, and we need you there and need you now before we stack them up. Brandon Matera and Joey Harrison. Harrison in the Roadster, dialed in at 537, 610 for Matera. So Nick Bauman, we need you back to the lanes, bud. 4 to an 11 up front. Matera and Harrison. It's going to be the win light going to Matera. And we'll take the rest of bottom bulb to 1 and 2. The rest of bottom bulb will take you to 1 and 2. All of round 4 bottom bulb will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. Kevin Pollard and Patrick Estevez Jr. Pollard -1 at this point, trying to stay in. Turns it red again. Ooh. Estevez, 006 to the good, will be your winner. Again, if you want to sign up for the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank $3,000 winner take all, 8 top bulb, 8 bottom bulb, first come, first serve. Those are being taken in Suite 103, as well as entries for the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race. $80 to enter, no buybacks, but you can double. And those are both being taken in Suite 103 right now. Green light will go to Terry Benton. 001 wrong side for Dan Rogers. Again, we have called bottom ball of round 4. B&M Performance, bottom ball of round 4 in each of the lanes as we are getting ready to complete. Top, round 3, brought to you by Precision Reaction. J.C. Largent, 538 down for the S10, going to get chased by Mike Pinder in the Pontiac G8. And Pinder will be your winner. Largent was spotted out early on the let-go. '78 with the 4 on the 475, 150 miles an hour. Next up, Adam Douglas. The Battle of the Mustangs. Up against Devin Dudley, dialed in 616. Advantage, Dudley, win light, Dudley over Adam Douglas. Greg Walker and Bobby Matera, your next pair. Walker dialed in 554, Clinton, Maryland. It's the 564 for Bobby Matera in the Opal. And Walker will get the win light by 0.005 of a second. Trish Witt and Josh Phelps. And folks, we'll do a new entry time trial after round 4 is completed. We'll do a new entry time trial after round 4 is completed. For those of you on property who have not had a time trial yet want to be involved in either our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race or our Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. Josh Phelps in and ready in the Ranger. Witt getting ready to chase. They're 6 now apart at the hip. And the finish line comes up. It's going to be Trish Witt on the double breakout. She's a thou under. Phelps is 16 thou under. And gets pushed out. Danny Matera and Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall dialed 614 in the Vega. Car's been getting run hard today by two pretty talented drivers. Matera dialed in 537 on the Napa side. Get ready to take chase of Mendenhall. Identical reaction times for Mendenhall and Matera, and it's going to be the win light going to Mendenhall. 23 dead, 3 gets the job over a 23 and 24 thou over for Danny.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Mechanicsville, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Bottom ball, Brown 4. Need you to the lanes, please. All the bottom ball. Brown 4. Need you here. Need you now, please. And 007 for Brandon Layfield. Goes 94 the 6 on the 96. Bottom bulb, final call for round 4. Bottom bulb, final call for round 4, please. So absolute final call for bottom bulb, folks. We are ready to run round 4 of bottom bulb. If you're not there, you are late. Okay, again, round 4, bottom bulb coming at you. And we'll take top, the 3 and 4. Nunya are doubled. Brandon Matera, you are sitting on the potential bye. So we will take top back to the lanes. Top. Brandon Matera, you sitting on the potential bye. And again, top. None of you doubled in that class. There are a couple that are doubled between bottom bulb and top bulb, but top, we need you to the lanes at this time. Brandon Matera will be sitting on the potential bye. We need you to 3 and 4, please. Cody Kirk and Todd Toman. Toman dialed in 621 to a 616 for Cody. His co-rider, I do believe, is doubled. They're still doubled in this car. 2 guys, 1 vehicle. Omen in the Nova. $10,000 advantage going to go to the Napa side of the racetrack. The wind light will go to the Napa side of the racetrack. Double breakout wind light for Todd Toman. He's 11,000 under. Cody Kirk was 18,000 under. Next up, Anna Frank and Nick Bauman. Bauman still in 2 times on the bottom bulb side. Dialed in 642 to a 674 for Hannah Frank in the 5th gen Camaro. .003 to not. A003. Should be Bauman, will be Nick Bauman getting the win light. 45 of the 9 on the 642. Hannah gave up a few too many numbers on that one. Top, you've been called back to lanes. Top, we need you back to the lanes. And again, Brandon Matera sitting on the potential buy-in top. Meanwhile, speaking of Matera, there's Bobby in the Opel dialed 564. Get ready to chase down Nathan Mendenhall. B&M Performance, EFR, sponsored Hot Rod. And the red eye 001 wrong side for Matera. Mendenhall will be your winner. 606 for the 2 on the 605. Bobby clicks it off early. Nick Shekelhoff. 610 dial in for Shekelhoff. This 668 for David Harvey Jr. Harvey lays down zeros. David Harvey Jr., 669 with a 7 on the 668. Gets the win light over Nick Shekelhoff. Breaks out by 1,000 to still be behind by 10,000. Harvey hassled the Hoff. Tanner Koutsaris in the Schrinz Automotive Camaro down 577 to a 614 for Terry Benton. Terry, I believe, is in both classes still. There's another trip zip. Win light will go to Terry Benton. Tanner Koutsaris was late and just kind of in the way there. Now Andrew Vercuto and Denny McCloskey. McCloskey on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, dialed 645. Neptune, New Jersey, the home base. This weekend we got a guy from Neptune and a guy driving a Saturn. McCloskey in and set. Here comes Bercudo. 003, 007. McCloskey. Bercudo to the finish line. They go. Win light will go to Andrew Bercudo. 007, dead 714 total. 3,000 margin of victory over Denny McCloskey. Next pair up, Michael Acton and Jason Parker. Still waiting for our doubles to come back. Acton down 574 to a 603 for Parker. Brandon Michaels and Brian McLaughlin. Brandon dialed in 677 to 591 for McLaughlin. And we have called Top back to the lanes, please. Top, need you back to the lanes, please. Wheels up lead for McLaughlin, but he's 17 thou in the hole. Finish line comes out. Win light will go to Brandon Michaels. 679 on the 77. Turns on the W. So we have a couple of doubles that have to come back and run, as well as our bye run. So we are waiting patiently. Hey, Daryl Pinder, you meant every round, right? Tough out there. Bottom bulb's mean. They've been tighter than top bulb's been all day. Hey, folks, the Stack Racing dinners. Let's try that again, only in English. The Stack Racing Racer Appreciation Dinner, as opposed to the Dinner Appreciation Racing. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is happening from 5 to 8. If you've got them tickets and you're hungry, get yourself a little something to eat at the stand. So, again, Stack Racing, we want to thank you very much for doing this. But the Stack Racing Racer Appreciation Dinner goes from 5 to 8. So if you are ready to turn that ticket in, some of us like to eat earlier than others. It's 5:20. You can start heading that direction now. And get your feed bag on before maybe you run the Gamblers Race tonight, or Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race, or the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank Race. Again, entries for both of those happening in Suite 103. Nick Bauman back to try to stay doubled up on the bottom bulb side. Nick dialed in at a 641 to the 556 for Trish Witt. Trish is also doubled, but Trish is doing it in two different classes. She'll come right back around and run round 4, or ELP Racing round 4 up top. And it's going to be Bauman staying doubled in bottom bulb. 640 with a 0 on the 641. 14 to the good. 14 red for Trish Witt. Your final pair this round, Thomas Conrad III. 684 dial into a 615 for Cody Kirk. Conrad dialed in 684, 615 for Cody. And the finish line, you hear the whomps, you see the wind light. Cody Kirk will get the wind light over Thomas Conrad III. Hey, we do need Trish Witt back to the lanes. Trish, I know you're in a hurry. But, well, you know, Trish, we will take you to the lanes. Patrick Cassidy, as we start this round atop. Cassidy dialed in 556. Same numbers, different order on Mickey Nelson's dial in 565 on the Coors Light side for the Vega. New entry time trials for our gamblers races. New entry time trials for our gamblers races. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. New entry time trials for our gamblers races. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. New entry time trials for our gamblers races, lanes 5 and 6. So if you got here after elimination started, you haven't been down the racetrack, you need to get in the race car and give her a shot. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. 001 wrong side for Patrick. Mickey Nelson will be your winner. Next up, Danny Matera and Corey Dorsey. Matero dialed in 538 to a 618 for Corey. Matera in 538 dialing in the pre-stage beam, waiting on Dorsey to light his top bulb. He goes right in. Oof. Matera with the big starting line advantage. Should be the Camaro. It will be the Camaro. 540 on the 538. Dorsey, 45 dead 6, does not get it done. Next pair up, Evan Paust and Jack Grader. Grader in the Roland Thunderbird. 511 on the Winder. 635 for Paust. 1974 Vega long roof. Grader all over it at the start line. And Jack Grader will be your winner. Well, he left Paust some room. Evan had 13 thou. He had 2 thou to play with, but he took 2 thou too many. Win light will go to Jack Grader. Devin Dudley and Adam Keir, your next pair. Dudley dialed 616. Charlottesville, Virginia is the home base. The 582 for Keir and the S10. Devin Dudley, Adam Keir, 5 thou between them at the hit. Win light will go by 4/10,000ths of a second to Devin Dudley. 16 dead 1, no good for Adam Keir. Had to go to the 4th digit to determine it. Patrick Estevez Jr., 629 dialing for the Mustang. Get ready to get chased by David Meador's 77 Camaro. Seven to a 10. Tightening it up and top bulb a little bit. They don't want the bottom bulb guys out doing them. Patrick Estevez took 3 thou too many. Took 8. Need to be 5 or less. Oh, it's getting rough. 7 dead 8. The win light for David Meador. Now Terry Benton and Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall goes red, and if you've seen kind of his viral video he's had, that might be happening in the car right now. Benton will be your winner. 51 and 2 thou under gets the W, 14 thou red, and 2 over for my Wang. Kevin Mendenhall. Once again, new combination time runs. New combination time runs. Need you to 5 and 6. You're our new combination going into our gamblers race. Did not get a time trial today. We'll take you in 5 and 6 at this time. Did not get a run today, I should say, as you weren't here, didn't get in the car, switch vehicles, whatever it's going to be. We need you to 5 and 6. Final call, new combination time trials to 5 and 6. Greg Walker, Josh Phelps. Well, Walker's car started to wander. Phelps will get the easy W. And Nick Bauman will take you back to lanes 1 or 2. Nick Bauman will take you back to 1 or 2. You are the one guy doubled in a class. That would be bottom bulb. So, Nick Bauman, we need you back to lanes 1 or 2, Nick. Pick your favorite. And a short standby for everybody else in round 5 bottom. Very short standby. Lamont Layfield and Mike Pinder. Pinder dialed 478 to the 595 for Layfield. Double 01 for Pinder. Win light for Pinder. 481 with a 6 on the 478. Gets the job done. Layfield is out. Final pair. In top, Brandon Matera and Trish Witt. Matera in the third gen Camaro on the Coors Light side. Napa side is Trish. Dialed 557. And Witt in charge. And Witt gets the win. Hey, folks, again, we still have spots open for our Liberty Shark Tank High Roller in top and bottom. If you want to try to get involved with that, $250. 16 racers, top 8 top bulb, 8 bottom bulb. We'll do a trip draw style run. As soon as you pay to get in, there'll be a chip draw. $3,000 winner take all. So 4 rounds, and you could have $3K in your pocket. We'll also taking Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers. Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers entries. That is $80 to enter. You cannot buy. There will not be buybacks in the Gamblers race, but doubles will be okay. If you want to single enter in the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race and also run the Shark Tank High Roller, you can do that as well.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Sitting, David Harvey Jr., you are sitting on the potential bottom ball buy. And top ball potential buy this round will be Mike Pinder. We'll take Top back to the staging lanes. Top, we'll take you back to the staging lanes. And again, sitting on the potential bye will be Mike Binder. And looks like we may have something on the racetrack. So it's going to be a little bit of time to clean it up. We had called our bottom bulb and top bulb racers to the lanes. But we will have some cleaning up, so hang tight, racers. We'll get after it as quickly as we can get it done. We will get it done. Hey, folks, we do have some best losing packages that have yet to be picked up. EFR Racing Round 2 on the top side was Vince 4K Jr. We got a prize for you up in race control. Precision Reaction Round 3, Bobby Matera. And VLP Racing Products Round 4, Adam Keir. On the bottom side, nobody, I think, is... Well, Brian McLaughlin picked up. But they said Chad Birch for Round 1. One Sky Media webcast is Round 1. Course Custom Re-Entry Round, Evan Paust. We have a prize for you up in the race control. Brad Keaton. Round 3. Brought to you by Precision Reaction and BLP Racing Round 4, Denny McCloskey. So we'll take all y'all to race control when you get a second. Not to race control, my bad. Suite 103. Don't come see me. I have nothing for you. It's all over in Suite 103. So again, we need those folks to Suite 103. Again, I will tell you, there's still plenty of time to purchase Gambler's Entry or entries if you want to get into the Rapid Race Fuels Gambler's Race or the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. Rapid Race Fuels. Get ready to experience the top-notch auto repair and maintenance services of Shrins Automotive in Eastern PA. Established in 1982, their expert team's been providing high-quality work in all makes and models of vehicles. They offer a wide range of service, including PA inspections, alignments, notary service, PA title transfers, and more. You trust them to keep your vehicle running smoothly and safely on the road. Visit them today and see why Shrins Automotive's go-to destination. Again, got a pretty good mess out there on the racing surface, so we will get that cleaned up as quickly as possible. So again, great time to head up to Suite 103. Purchase your Rapid Race Fuels Gambler's Entry, or go up there and get signed up to be in the Liberty Shark Tank, the Liberty Race Car Shark Tank. The track crew down there making pretty quick work of the mess on the racing surface. And so once we're done with that, we'll be ready. Be getting ready to go to Marchand Motorsports round number 5 here very shortly in both bottom bulb and top. Again, gambler sign-ups can happen in Suite 103 for our Rapid Race Fuels gamblers, as well as sign-ups for the Liberty Race Cars Shark Tank. Hey, we have a driver that's got the car ready for the last Gambler's Test and Tune. If you're in that car or in that lane, need you there, need you now, because this is your opportunity.
In your eyes, it's a feeling that you can't deny. I'll bring you high so deep, so we can feel alive, left the world behind. Let yourself go, enjoy the ride, and if we fall, don't forget to just go with the tide. Let yourself go. Just go with the vibe. You wanna come with me? I'll bring you high so deep.
Hey, 1 and 2, let's get suited up. Bottom bulb. B&M Performance bottom bulb. Let's get dressed and ready to go. B&M Performance bottom bulb. Let's get dressed and ready to go.
Bring you high so deep.
And hats off to the Maryland International Raceway crew who ripped through a pretty substantial spill very quickly.
Enjoy the ride, and if we fall, don't forget to just go with the vibe. Let yourself go, enjoy the ride, and if we fall, just go with the vibe.
We were both 17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. Swore we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Dang, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on
Hey, Mike Pinder, we need you in the lanes. We have called top to the lanes, and you are sitting on the potential bye, and we need you. Mr. Pinder, you are sitting on the potential bye, and I'm pretty sure it is a bye. So we need you to the lanes immediately, please. Mike Pinder, need you to the lanes immediately.
Started with check, yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. Living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on a tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. Yeah, we're living in a country song. This right here is a country song. Simple when I'm changing lane. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lanes. Oh, when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. Honey, you and I can find a windy road and less travel and leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lanes. No, I never look back.
The track crew with a big cleanup, a little bit of work on the racing surface, and now we'll get ready to go here with our Marchand Motorsports round number 5 in bottom and in top. Round 5 is Door Car Dominations, brought to you by Marchand Motorsports LLC, your race car shop. As a local racer-owned and operated business, Marchand Motorsports is your ultimate destination for top-notch safety and performance gear that will elevate your racing experience. Safety first. At Marchand Motorsports, safety is paramount. They offer a comprehensive range of premium safety gear to ensure you're protected at every turn. From top-of-the-line seat belts and helmets to advanced fire suppression systems from brands like Simpson, Hans, Pro One, Fire Aid, and Stroud, Marchand's meticulously curated products provide maximum safety without compromising performance. Marchand Motorsports is dedicated to helping you achieve peak performance on the track as well. Their selection of performance gear includes high-performance tires from Mickey Thompson and Hoosier, suspension upgrades from TRZ, Viking, and Detroit Speed, and engine components from brands like Jessel, ARP, and ATM carburetors. Marchand Motorsports gives you the tools to reach new speeds and conquer new challenges. Ready to gear up and elevate your racing game? Visit the Marchand Motorsports website at marchandmotorsports.com. And Mark Shankweiler. Here we go. Nick Bauman and Terry Benton. I do believe both of these guys are technically doubled. I think Terry's in both classes, and Nick is doubled in this class. Bauman. So one of our doubles is about to be undoubled very quickly. Bauman dialed 642 out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, in the duster known as Mean Green Nadine. Terry Benton from Morganville, New Jersey in the 1978 Camaro. They're just 5 thou apart. Big wheelie for Benton. Big win light for Nick Bauman. 32 dead 4 beats the 37 dead 2 of Terry Benton by 0.03 of a second. Next pair up. Nathan Mendenhall, a.k.a. Phil McCracken. 608 dial into the 609 for Andrew Bercudo out of St. Playfield, New Jersey. So, Bercudo in and set. There is Mendenhall. 18th starting line advantage. Going to go on the Napa side. A win light is going to go on the Napa side. Double breakout W going to Bercudo. 11 and 6 thou under beats. 29 and 19th thou under, and still 5 thou behind for Mendenhall. Cody Kirk and Jason Parker, the Fox Body Mustang representative, going to be up here. 88 Mustang of Kirk on the Coors Light side, dressed in silver. Parker's blue ride to the 87 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed in at 605 on the Napa side. Kirk is in charge. And the win light will be Kirk, 8 thou margin as he tightens it up against Parker at the finish line. Both guys on the whoa pedal pretty good. But Cody Kirk gets the job done. Next pair, Brandon Michaels and Todd Toman. Toman dialed in at 621 in the Nova. Going to be chasing that red 4th gen of Michaels, dialed 677. And the advantage going to go to Brandon Michaels. Win light will go to Brandon Michaels. Getting the win over Todd Toman.
lane. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never step for when I'm changing lanes. Or when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. Honey, you and I can find a windy road and less travel and leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never step for when I'm changing lanes. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never step for when I'm changing lane. I said never step for when I'm changing lane. Oh,
Hey, top bulb gamblers that are doubled. We need you to 5 and 6. The rest of you are on a short standby. If you're doubled up in the gamblers on the top side, and remember, you'll need to come back and run with top bulb. Top bulb gamblers, we need you to 5 and 6. Top bulb gamblers that are doubled, we need you to 5 and 6. The rest of you are on a very short standby. You are doubled in the gamblers in top bulb, but we need you to 5 and 6. Let's go, racers. And we still have room in the Shark Tank. If you want to jump in, $250. 4 rounds later, you could have $3K in your pocket. 8 top bulb and 8 bottom bulb. In Gambler, top bulb doubles, 5 and 6. Gambler, top bulb doubles to 5 and 6. The rest of you on a short standby. And again, if you're doubled up in the Gamblers and top, you'll come back and run with the top Gamblers. Final pair in Marchand Motorsports, round number 5. On the bottom bulb side, Nick Bauman, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 642 dial into a 668 for David Harvey. Couple of deep staging A-body Mopars getting ready to go side by side. The 70 Duster of Bauman, Mean Green Nadine up against Harvey, and the Valiant on the Napa side. And the 004 red for David Harvey. Nick Bauman, your winner. 640 on the 642. David Harvey. 004 red, dead 1. Gamblers bottom doubles to 1 and 2, please. If you're doubling up in the gamblers on the bottom bulb side, we need you to 1 and 2. So, and everybody that's in the no box side of it, have an N on your window. Have the N on your window as for no crosstalk. Have the N on your window for no crosstalk if you're on the bottom bulb side of this gamblers race. So we now go into the Marchand Motorsports Round 5 of the top bulb side. Danny Matera and Josh Phelps. Phelps, he was our winner last year on Sunday and is still trucking, literally and figuratively, in that Ranger. 714 dial in, 538 for Danny. So again, we have called top bulb doubles for the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers to 5 and 6. Bottom bulb doubles in the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers to 1 and 2. Everybody else is on a short standby. And we'll take everybody else. So Rapid Race Fuel Gamblers, top you're in 5 and 6. Bottom you're in 1 and 2. Top you're in 5 and 6. Bottom you're in 1 and 2. And Phelps will be your winner. Jack Grader and David Meador. Meador dialed 615. He's got the 1977 Camaro on the Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light side, Jack Grader dialed 511 in the Roland Thunderbird. Meador turns it red. Grader in the letter E. The Roland Thunderbird 513, 134 will be your winner. Meador, 10th thou red, 21 thou under. Next up, Devin Dudley and Terry Benton. Benton and Dudley both dialed 616. And Benton in charge. Win light will go to Devin Dudley on the breakout. Tough round for Terry Benton. Dudley, 1 thou under, got down there and disappeared on Benton. Great drag race by those two guys. Trish Witt, Mickey Nelson, your bye run. Mike Pinder in the water. Starting line advantage going to go to Mickey. Win light will go to Mickey on the double breakout. And Trish will park her hot rod for the night. Mike Pinder will be for the bye into the quarters. So Gamblers will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Gamblers, Top, you're going to 5 and 6. Bottom, you're going to 1 and 2. Stack them and pack them. Gamblers to 5 and 6. So again, we need gamblers top. Gamblers top. You need to be in in 5 and 6. Top gamblers 5 and 6. If you're doubled, you're going to go back there to run your doubles. No box, bottom bulb. Gamblers, you're in 1 and 2. And again, you'll come back to those lanes to run your double if you're double up in the gamblers. So here we go. Getting ready to rock and roll on the box side of the Rapid Race Fuel Gamblers Race. R.J. Politowski and Mark Williams. Politowski, $538 for the Demon. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Up against Mark Williams, S10 out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Mark Williams, 6 flat dialing, $538 for R.J. Politowski. And Politowski, not enough room to do it. Williams will be your winner. Hey, our racers, our bottom bulb racers, B&M Performance bottom bulb quarterfinals. We'll take you to lane 3 as soon as you are ready. So again, those of you in the quarterfinals of the B&M Performance bottom bulb, we need you to lane 3. Those of you in the quarterfinals of RMR Motorsports top bulb, we need you to lane 4. We need you back as soon as you are ready, because as soon as you are ready, we'll get you down the racetrack. Dan Rogers is going to be wheels up in the Roadrunner up against Tyler Ryan's Camaro. Advantage, Tyler Ryan. Win light, Tyler Ryan. 12 dead, 2, 14 total after sitting for a while, folks. Tyler Ryan got her dialed in nicely. So again, main event, bottom bulb. Main event bottom bulb will take you to lane 3. Main event top bulb will take you to lane 4 as soon as you are ready, if not sooner, please. Going to get you guys organized as soon as you're in there. As soon as you're ready to go down the racetrack, we're shooting you down the racetrack. Don Thomas. Against Steve Butler. And the Saturn trying to run rings around Butler and gets the job done. See what I did there? Again, if you're doubled in top bulb, we need you right back. If you're doubled in top bulb, we need you right back, racers. Go right back to the lanes. You got to run with top bulb. You got to come back to 5 and 6. Got to come back there. Top bulb, you got to come back to 5 and 6. You're running with your guys doubled up. Christian Gagnon, $638 dialing. See if they got the Vega fixed. It's been a little cranky today. Against Steve Newcomb. Looks better. Did not win that round, but I tell you, she went straight and true. 628 for Newcomb. 15 dead 4 gets the job done. David Tyler. Tyler dialed 560 to a 614 on the Napa side. Hey, folks, there's a 20 minutes till the fuel station close. You need Zoom juice for your hot rod? I'd suggest you go get it now. 20 minutes, and that'll close up. $1 difference. Trying to reel in the Duster, gets the job done. Duster goes too quick. So once again, to the staging lanes, we need our main event. Bottom bulb to lane 3, main event top bulb to lane 4. When you all get there, we'll get you sorted and we'll get you on the racetrack. Next pair up, Nick Childs. Dialed in 538 to a 638 for the S10. Nine to a 24 advantage. Childs, win light. Will be Childs on the double breakout. 536 with a 5 on the 538. 634 with a 1 on the 638 on the Coors Light side for the S10. Hunter Grote and Bobby Murphy, your next pair. Grote dialed in 679, 620 for Bobby. And Bobby Murphy in charge at the hit. Should be down there doing the womp job, getting the win light over Hunter Grote. Hunter got there first, but had to break out by a bunch to do it. Steve Ryan coming up on the Napa side of the racetrack up against Adam Douglas in the Mustang. $5.99 dial in for Douglas, $6.23 for Steve Ryan. Ryan in charge at the hit, but here comes Adam Douglas. He will get the win. Ryan goes too quick. Douglas feeds him some finish line. You think after the racer dinner he wouldn't be hungry, but Steve Ryan took a big bite, and Douglas will be your winner. Dave McCahill coming up next in the 72 Camaro. Sicklerville, New Jersey, up against Joey Harrison's Roadster out of Westminster, Maryland. Again, if you're double up in top, you're going back to 5 and 6, and you need to do so in a timely fashion, please. McCahill in charge. Can't do it. McCahill is 19 total. Beat the 27 light of Harrison. Another one of them topless hot rods, Derek Clark. Clear Spring, Maryland, the 1995 Oldsmobile Roadster, 582 cubic inches of big old Chevy motivation, I'm assuming, on the front. 516 dial and 610 for Brandon Matera in the third gen Camaro. They're just a thou apart at the hit. See who makes the finish line work. It will be the Roadster of Derek Clark, 518 with a 5 on the 516. Matera taking too big of a chunk at the finish line, breaks out by 12 thou. Had room, just took too much. The Strange Days Malibu of Ben Saya. Saya dialed in at a 570 to 616 for Pat Estevez in the Ranger. 23 dead, 225 total. Had the better light. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up. Wesley Washington Jr. up against Brandon Layfield. 597 dial in for Kraken Dickerson. Wesley Washington Jr. dialed 564. Late. I'm up against the ropes at the start line, but did not make the finish line work. The win light will go to Wesley Washington. 17 dead, 3 gets the W as I do believe Mr. Brandon might have got on the whoa pedal just a touch too much. Bryce Cornish Jr., his S10. It's all S10s all the time. 1991 version, Coors Light. Kind of your standard S10, because if you look at the machine on the Napa side, the chop top S10 of Tim Lynch dialed in 611. Cornish got a few hundo in his pocket trying to make the top end work. Absolutely. Tim Lynch breaks out by a month. Win light for Cornish. Hey, Jack Grader, we need you back to the lanes for the main event. Jack Grader, need you to the lanes for the main event. Jack Grader, need you back to the lanes, please. Jack Grader, need you back to the lanes. Adam Keir will be your winner over Erica Rolls. Hey, folks, the Shark Tank is being moved to tomorrow. The Shark Tank is being moved to tomorrow. Shark Tank is being moved to tomorrow. Those of you that are still out there, if you can, in the position that you're at, double in the gamblers, you can feel free to do so if you're in the Shark Tank. Shark Tank is going to be moved till tomorrow. We need to keep things going, and we believe that'll be the best for the race tonight if we move that till tomorrow. There's one too many things to do when it's going to be a little chilly a little later today. Right now we're going to concentrate on getting our main events done. The roller will be moved till tomorrow. Boy, and Butler is just struggling. Win light will go to Barry Souter. Bob George Racing Malibu has just not been happy today. So your next pair. The Salisbury, Maryland-based Winners get sprinkles. You want sprinkles in your beer? I don't know. Against Alan Cox in the 62 Novidal 679. Just 3,000 the difference. Finish line comes up. Alan Cox at 680 with a 6 on the 79, 98 miles an hour. Up. Josh in the weight, 629 for Estevez. Go wagon, 521 down into a 6. Win light for Tyler Ryan is 27 total. Brock Mosier. Hunter Grote down. And to the finish line they go. Should be Hunter Grote. Will be Hunter Grote. Marty Flegel. Dialed 595 to a young Mr. Dave Dessinger. X. Underwood. Michael Underwood dial in. 653 to a 60. Win light. Underwood, the Ohio native. 55 of the 5 on the 653 takes the W. John at the starting line. 575 dial into a 623 on the Napa side. That's Andy Anderson. As we push the broken hot rod off, we'll be back at you in just a couple of moments here with the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers. Now we're back at it with Todd Toman. Toman dialed in at 621 to 772 for the Ranger. And the red light for the Ranger, going to give Tobin the win light. .619 with a 7 on the 621 for Todd Tobin. Brad Keaton coming up next against Nick Shekelhoff. Keaton's Nova dialed in 569 to a 611 for the Hoff. And double, one wrong side for Shekelhoff. Napa side and Keaton will be your winner. Next up, the Lincoln dialed 11 flat to a 588 for Sage Embley. That is a long wait for Sage. Lincoln trying to hold off the Camaro brake lights, and the win light will go to the Camaro. And folks, at this time we need round 2 top gambler doubles to 5 and 6. Round 2 top gambler doubles. If you're still doubled in the top side of the gamblers, we need you to 5 and 6. Round 2 top doubled gamblers to 5 and 6. And we will be calling the rest of those top gambler round 2s very shortly. Round 2, top, double, gamblers. Need you to 5 and 6, please. Emily Allenbach getting the win light over John Londino. Londino 002 on the wrong side, 26 to the good. And Napa side trying to hold off. Coors Light will get the win, though. 54 to the 4 on the 653. 005 up. Margin of victory at the top end. Nicely done. 41 dead, 7 will not do it. Steve Long in the Mustang. Going up against that Danger Ranger dialed 655. The Napa side will get the win light. Got the Ranger fired back up, but nope. That will not do. Again, top bulb gambler round 2. If you won the first round and you're still doubled in the top bulb side of the gamblers, need you to 5 and 6. Randy Biddle, I do believe, in the Vega, dialed in 611 to a 747 Coors Light side for the S10. And start line advantage, Coors Light side of the racetrack, but can't run his number by much at all. So the win light will go to Biddle. 632, 94 miles an hour. Again, round two, top doubles on the gamblers. Round two, top side doubles, gamblers. Should be in 5 and 6. The rest of you on short standby. And the red light, Napa side of the racetrack for the red S10. Win light, the Coors Light side. 577 on the 572. Toby Tolliver, 1990 Mustang out of Piney River, 617 dial in to 699 dial in on the Coors Light side. And a red light on the Coors Light side. Kobe Tolliver was trips. Kobe Tolliver, 614 on the 617. Ten to not a 10. And the Mustang got to get on the whoa pedal. Gets the job done. 697, 79 miles an hour. Joe Goldie and Keith Duncombe, your next pair. Goldie dialed in at 679. Keith, the S10 dialed in 635. And Duncombe turns it red. Win light for Joe Goldie in a boot. We'll take the rest of round 2 top bulb gamblers. Round 2 top bulb gamblers. We'll take the rest of you to the lanes, 5 and 6. Round 2 top bulb gamblers. We'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Let's go, gamblers. Round 2 top bulb gamblers to 5 and 6. Seventh out of the difference between Marty Flegel and Caleb Klein. It's going to be Flegel, 28 dead 2, getting the win light over Klein, who let him go at the finish line. Pretty solid race there. Hey, if you we're going to do the Shark Tank race tomorrow as Steve Ryan turns it red, LB3A. We are not going to do it tonight. We're going to do the Shark Tank race tomorrow. If you can't be here tomorrow or you're do not want to do it tomorrow for the Shark Tank race, we will you can go ahead and go pick up your refund, and we'll fill in that slot as necessary. Michael Underwood and Nathan Mendenhall. Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio. 654 dial in that beautiful Buick. Against Mendenhall's S10, the B&M Performance Ride on the Coors Light side. Underwood and Mendenhall. Mendenhall in charge. And he'll be your winner. 607 with the 9 on the 606. Underwood got down there, tried to disappear. It was too late, boys and girls. He was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Coors Light side at 679 dial in. Dave Dissinger 654 on the Napa side. Dissinger trying to stay out in front of the Fox body. You hear him on the in and out of the throttle. He's going to be your winner. 658 with the 4 on the 54, 98 miles an hour. Rides the fender a little bit. Brandon Matera and Earl Hall. Hall dialed in 962 to a 610 for Matera. Pretty tight at the starting line. Now we got to play the finish line game. Earl Hall trying to hold him off. Cannot get it done. Goes too quick. Brandon only gave him a thou to play with. And Hall took 15. The win light will go to Brandon Matera. Wind light will go. The Coors Light side for the Rangers, 7-74. Double breakout, 3 thou under to 7 thou under on the Napa side. Nick Shekelhoff as a competition by his opponent did not make it. And I do believe that's our final car in the water box for round number 1 of the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers at Jeremy Stoker. Hey, folks, we have somebody that's lost a phone. If you find a phone, please bring it to race control. And here we go, folks. Cody Kirk, Enrico, Virginia. This is your B&M Performance quarterfinals for bottom bulb. Michaels, 004 red. Cody Kirk will continue on. So, folks, here's an interesting moment. Nick Bauman ended up getting put on the ladder versus himself. So he is currently Nick Bauman versus Nick Bauman. Bauman in the duster on the Coors Light side, dialed 642, heads up with himself, who's invisible on the Napa side of the racetrack. Bauman, though, going to go after position on the ladder. Triple zero for Bauman. That's a way of saying I want the bye to the final. Dead on with an 8, just laid down 8 total. Hey, Patrick Cassidy, 5X22, you're sitting on the potential buy in round 2 of the Gamblers. We need bottom bulb gambler doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb gambler doubles to 1 and 2, and the rest of you are very shortly behind. Devin Dudley and Mickey Nelson, we're on the top bulb side of things now, brought to you by RMR Motorsports here in the K&R Performance quarterfinals. So let's see who'll be the first one to the semis. Dudley, 615 dial in Charlottesville, Virginia. One of the best foot breakers on the planet, not to mention just a doggone good drag racer. Mickey Nelson, the Nelson family, longtime racers, multi-generational. Woo! 6 to a 13. We got ourselves a party out there. When light's going to go to Devin Dudley. 26 total, gets some 11th now ahead of Mickey Nelson, who is 37 total. And once again, Patrick Cassidy, 5X22, you're sitting on the potential second round behind the Gamblers. Please go up and report yourself. We have called bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. The rest of you are on short standby. Bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. The rest of you are on short standby. Mike Pinder dialed 476 to a 713 for Josh Phelps. Again, Josh won Sunday of last year at this race and is looking to stay up top. 713 dial in, 476 for Mike Pinder. Oh. 004 to 007. The top end they go. It's going to be Pinder, your winner. 10th out margin of victory. 478 with 3 on the 476. And Pinder moves on. And Jack Grader will be moving the easy way to the semifinal round. And Jack Grader will be your winner. So we will take that to the semifinals, and we'll get that back to you as soon as possible. We have called bottom bulb doubles. We have called bottom bulb doubles, and at this time, let's get the rest of bottom bulb into 1 and 2. Bottom bulb to 1 and 2. And again, Patrick Cassidy, 5X22, sitting on the potential buy. So all of the Gamblers have been called to the lanes at this time. Round 2 Gamblers, all y'all have been called. Let's go. And bottom bulb gamblers back to 1 and 2, please. Bottom bulb gamblers, I need you back to 1 and 2, please. Let's go, bottom bulb gamblers. And Tyler Ryan will be your winner as Don Thomas turned it red. Hey, and we will take our main event back to the lanes. Bottom bulb to lane 3. B&M Performance bottom bulb to lane 3. RMR Motorsports top bulb to lane 4. Bottom bulb to 3. Top bulb to 4. Let's get back to the lanes, racers. Now David Tyler, New Windsor, Maryland. The Nova down 560. And Steve Newcomb, 627. 6 now between the two of them at the starting line. And David Tyler with the early shutdown. Newcomb will be your winner, 633, 97 miles an hour. Bobby Murphy out of Bealton, Virginia, 620 dial in. Roblox Bracket Racing Association S10 dialed in 625.36 for Nick Childs in the Camaro. Hot Childs in the city. Win light for Bobby Murphy as Nick Childs turned it red. Dave McCahill, 72 Camaro dialed 585 to the 598 for Mark Williams in the S10. Double 0-1 wrong side for Williams in the S10. McCahill, litter eat, 586 of the 6 on the 585. I got Ben Saya in the Strange Days Malibu, 570 dial in for him. Going to chase the S10 of Bryce Cornish Jr. dialed 582. Saya in and waiting on Cornish. And again, we'll take our semifinalists back to lanes. Bottom bulb to 3, top bulb to 4, please. Cornish in charge of the start line. Cornish will be your winner going to round 3 of our Gambler. Hey, Tyler Ryan, we need you back in the lanes for top, buddy. Tyler Ryan, need you back in the lanes for top. Tyler Ryan, need you back there, need you now. Josh McCormick and Derek Clark, your next pair. McCormick in the Firebird. Columbus, Virginia, the home base on the Coors Light side. Derek Clark in the creamsicle-colored Oldsmobile Roadster. Out of Clear Spring, Maryland, dialed in 516. McCormick missed by that much. Win light will go to the Roadster. Next up, Wesley Washington Jr., 564 dialing for the Fredericksburg, Maryland-based Camaro. Against the Mustang of Adam Douglas, dialed in at 599. Brandywine, Maryland, the home base. Hey, 1 and 2, let's get them suited up. 1 and 2, get them suited up. 1 and 2, let's get suited up. 6 flat with a 6 and a 008 light. Adam Douglas, 8 down margin of victory. He took 7 of it at the start line. Great race between him and Wesley Washington. Barry Souter, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, the home base. 656 for the Nova up against the Fogelsville, Pennsylvania-based S10 of Adam Keir and the Keir Race Cars ride. And our bottom bulb racers, again, lanes 1 and 2, get dressed and ready to go. You're coming out shortly. Fourth now the difference between Keir and Souter, and it's going to be Keir. 12 dead, 6, 18 total. Great job down there, and Adam Keir moves on. Alan Cox in the Nova, dialed in 679. Pretty tight matchup here with Hunter Grote out of Hollywood, Maryland, dialed in 676. Hey, Tyler Ryan, you need to come to the lanes immediately. If you are you're doubled on the top gambler side, you need to come back. Tyler, your last chance. And the win light will go to Alan Cox, 680 on the 679. Marty Flegel and Emily Allenbach. Flegel out 597 in the S10, 624 for Emily in the Maverick. Win light will go to Marty Flegel, 598 with A in the 597. Next up, Joe Goldie and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger dialed 654 to a 679 for Goldie. 6-thou difference at the start line again. This time advantage for Dissinger. Win light will go there by 0.02 of a second. 26 dead 4. Beats the 32 dead 0. So Goldie, even though you ran dead on, did not have a chance. Scott Embley out 6:19. Up against Tony DeLeonardo in the Jersey Concrete Mustang. Car's not made out of concrete, but that'd be cool if it was. Also be slow. And the red light for DeLeonardo going to put Scott Embley into round 3 of the Gamblers race. Todd Toman coming up next. Toman, Napa side of the racetrack, 621 dial into a 653 on the Coors Light side. The older Nova. Advantage. Going to go to the Coors Light side. Will be Coors Light side. Sage Embley. Emi Farr, Napa side of the racetrack, dialed 5.9 to a 5.75 for Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall, big wheels up lead, in charge, getting the win light, closing it up to 7th just to show him he could. Mendenhall moves on. Tyler Ryan and Jeremy Stoker, your next pair. Ryan dialed in at a 6:01. A 6:41 for Stoker. $11 to a 13. Stoker and Ryan side by side to the finish line they go. It's going to be Ryan. 13 dead 1 gets the job over the 11 dead 8. Stoker, a nice pass and no love to show there. 774 dial in for the Ranger. Coors Light side, Napa side. Now it's 633 in the Firebird. Starting line advantage going to go to the Pontiac. Ranger trying to hold him off, gets the job done. 5,000 margin of victory. Coors Light side, and the Ranger moves on. Randy Biddle Jr. Coors Light side, 613 dialing for Randy. Up against the 567 for the Camaro. And to the top end they go. Wind light will be the Coors Light side. 614, 105 miles an hour. Michael Underwood and Brad Keaton, your next pair. Keaton dialed in 571 in the beautiful Nova. 654 in the Buick for Underwood. Seven to a 17. Keaton with the advantage. Underwood with the win as Keaton broke out by 9 thou. And that was getting rid of some down at the top end. And Underwood will continue on. Next pair up. Nick Sheckelhoff out 614 to a. I believe Brandon Matera out 610. And the wind light will go. Coors Light is the red light on the Napa side. So Sheckelhoff continues on. Next up, the Capri dialed in 626 to the 660 for Michael Beard. Staging light, Mosier Engineering, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, Mickey Thompson, all sorts of great names on that car. Former Super Stock and Stock World Champion. 660 dial in for Beard, 626 for the Capri. And Beard, 001. He's already done that way too many times this year. 58 with a 4 on the 660, 103 miles an hour. 37 and 12 thou over on the Napa side. Steve Long. 647 dial in for Long. Up against, I believe, Nathan Mendenhall. They're a thou apart at the hit. And the wind light will go to Mendenhall. 20 dead, 3 gets the job done. Long, 19 and 16 thou over. Dave Harvey Jr. dialed in 669 to a 685 for the Fox body. All zeros, but not where you think they'd be. Oh, and problems for the Mustang. Wind light will go to David Harvey, and whoo, he dodged a bullet there. Lanes 3 and lanes 4 get suited up. Lanes 3 and 4 get suited up, please, as we're going to go down there and check. We need our semifinalists to get suited up, please. Hey, top gamblers, back to the lanes, and if you're still doubled, I'd hustle up. Top gamblers, back to lanes 5 and 6, and if you're still doubled, I'd hustle up. Top gamblers, back to the lanes, and again, if you're still doubled, move your groove. Jeremy Stoker and Kobe Tolliver. Stoker down 641, 617 for Tolliver. And we have called top gamblers back to the lanes. If you're doubled up, make sure you're hustling up because, well, you got to. And the red light for Stoker. Kobe Tolliver will be your winner. Now 617 goes through with a 615. Marty Flegel and Dave Dissinger. And your potential in your buy is in the water. And the red light for Dissinger going to give the win light to Marty Flegel. 599 with a 4 on the 98, 112 miles an hour. Dissinger 300s under. And your buy run in round number 2 of our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race is going to be Patrick Cassidy. And Cassidy, 654 with a 6 on the 660. We'll take our bottom bulb gamblers to 1 and 2. And again, if you're doubled, I'd hustle up if I were you. You're still doubled in the bottom bulb gamblers. You need to come up now. No, Marty Flegel, you're in the doubled in the bottom bulb gamblers. Sitting on the potential round 2 buy on his 7X12X number in the gamblers is Tyler Ryan. You are sitting on the potential buy. Finally, it gets taken by a top bulber. Hey, folks, our Meraki Hair Company, last female standing. We had an extra one because, yesterday, Mother Nature, you know that stuff. So we are giving out 2 awards today. The first award will go to Trish Witt. Trish was our last woman standing. The second to last woman standing was Hannah Frank. So Trish Witt and Hannah Frank, congratulations. Even though you didn't win, you won, courtesy of Meraki Hair Company. So congratulations. You can go up to Suite 103 and get that taken care of. $100 and a big check for Trish Witt and Hannah Frank. So, again, our gamblers have been called back to the lanes. And, again, if you're doubled up, make sure you're hustling up to the front. Tyler Ryan on his X number sitting on the potential buy. So again, we will take all of our gamblers. Round 3 gamblers take you back. Also to make sure that we catch up with all of our best losing packages. Hold on, I got to look at another thing. So some of our round winners. Precision Reaction round 3 was Bobby Matera. BLP Racing Products round 4, Adam Keir. Marshan Motorsports round 5, Devin Dudley. And round 6 was Mickey Nelson. We got one more round prize to give away on both sides of the ladder. And on the bottom bulb side, Precision Reaction round 3, Brad Keaton. BLP Racing Products round 4, Denny McCloskey. Marshan Motorsports round 5, Terry Benton. And K&R Performance round 6, Brandon Michael. I'm going to send the list over there as soon as we run this semifinal round because those will be the last of our best losing package winners. All these will be able to get picked up in Suite 103. Lanes 3 and lanes 4, let's get them suited up. Semifinals in both B&M Performance bottom bulb and our RMR Motorsports top bulb. Suit them up and get them ready to go, racers. We are just about to pull our machinery off the track and send you down the racetrack. And again, we need our gamblers back to the lanes, please. Gamblers, you need to be back to the lanes, please. Getting ready to park the drag. And we shall get ready to go. Here comes your B&M Performance Bottom Bulb Semifinal, brought to you by Fuel Factory. Fuel Factory round 7. Get ready to come at you. To see who will face Nick Bauman in the final. Cody Kurt coming up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Henrico, Virginia, 614 dial-in for the 88 Mustang. 608 dial-in for Andrew Bercudo, South Plainfield, New Jersey. Starting line advantage going to go to the Pontiac. Win light going to go to the Pontiac, and Andrew Bercudo's in the final against Nick Bauman. .008 for Bauman. So here we go. Your semifinal pair, Jack Grader and Mike Pinder. Betcha Jack Grader in an all-door car race does not plan to get chased too often. He's dialed 512 in the Roland Thunderbird. Going to get chased by Mike Pinder's Pontiac, dialed in at 477. See who will face off against Devin Dudley in the final. One thou the difference. Side by side, it's going to be Pinder. 24 dead 8 gets the win light over the 25 and 8 thou under for Jack Grader. So Devin Dudley and Mr. Pinder will be your final on the top bulb side, brought to you by RMR Motorsports. So here we go. Derek Clark and Alan Cox going to start things off. Clark in the Roadster dialed 517 to a 679 for Alan Cox. And the creamsicle colored Oldsmobile's got work to do. Doesn't have enough room to get it done. Win light will go to Alan Cox. 10 dead, 7. Got that little Nova turning. Next up, Adam Douglas and David McCahill. McCahill dialed 586 to 599 for Adam Douglas. Hey, Cody Kirk and Jack Grader, you were winners, even though you didn't win, courtesy of Fuel Factory. Round number 7. McCahill dialed 586 to 599 for Douglas. And the win light will be Adam Douglas. Now Tyler Ryan. Napa side of the racetrack against Bryce Cornish Jr. And Bryce Cornish will get the win light. A couple of good-looking S10s here. You got Bobby Murphy out of Bealton, Virginia, dialed in 624 to a 582 for Adam Keir on the Napa side of the racetrack. Double 0-1 wrong side for Adam Keir. Win light will go to Bobby Murphy. We'll take our finals back to the lanes, please. We'll take our finals back to the lanes. Bottom ball back to 3. Lane number 4 will be top ball. Need your finals back to the lanes, please. Travis LaRoque, 773 dial in for Travis. Hartley, Delaware, the home base. 627 for Stephen Newcomb. And we will take our finals back to the lanes, please, as soon as you're ready, if not sooner. Need you back, please. Starting line advantage going to go to the Ranger. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to the Mustang. Newcomb gets the win light. 13th down margin of victory. 40 dead, 6 gets it done over the 26 and 3 over 3. Vinny Cusimano. 654 dialing for Vinny up against Marty Flegel. Dialed in a 601. Marty's still in twice. And the red light for Marty. So it's the win light for Vinny. So Marty's still got one in. He's going to have to hustle her back. Dave Harvey Jr. dialed in 668 against Michael Underwood. Underwood coming up on the Buick on the Coors Light side. Ohio versus New Jersey. Underwood from Louisville, Ohio. Is that Louisville? I don't know. I think it's Louisville in Ohio. We're not fancy like that. 668 dialing for Harvey out of Atco, New Jersey. They're not fancy at all. .001 wrong side for Underwood. Gonna put the win light over on Dave Harvey Jr.'s side. He's 21 dead, 1 getting the job done. 001 red, dead 2 for Underwood. Ouch. Dave Dissinger coming up next on the Napa side of the racetrack. Landisville, Pennsylvania. Up against, out of Minerva, Ohio. That is Nick Sheckelhoff. Tyler Ryan needs you back to the lanes, buddy. Tyler Ryan, I know you're sitting on the potential bye, but we need you back to the lanes. Tyler Ryan, need you back, please. Win light on the double breakout will go to Dissinger. Took 10th out the start line, gave back some at the finish line, and he says, that's all right. I got the win regardless. Sheckelhoff is done for the evening. Randy Biddle Jr. down 613 to a 627 for J.T. Schaefer. Again, we do need our finals back to the lanes, please. Again, we need our finals back to the lanes, please. $3,000 the difference here. Finish line will go to Biddle. 14 with an 8 on the 613. Schaefer took 26, needed to take 15,000 or less. Phil McCracken and Scott Embley. Nathan Mendenhall with the B&M Performance ride up against the Team EFR machine of Scott Embley. The green ride they call side piece. .006 wrong side for Mendenhall. Going to give Scott Embley the win light. 631 with a 6 on the 618. Embley clicked it off early. Pat Cassidy in the Mustang dialed in 660. Patrick going to get chased by Kevin Mendenhall, dialed 579. They're only 7th out target to hit. A couple of good top-end players up there, and it is going to be Cassidy on the double breakout, getting the win light over Mendenhall. Now Kobe Tolliver and Marty Flegel. Kobe dialed in 617, the Pioneer River, Virginia based hot rod to the 610 of Marty. And looks like we're got the car off the top end. Crew was thinking they were going to have to help them move, but we are good to go. Take a quick check of the top end and continue on with Marty Flegel and Kobe Tolliver. Hey, Devin Dudley, top final. Need you back in the lanes, Devin. Let's go. Devin Dudley, our top finalists. We need you back in the lanes, bub. We're going to be running you very shortly. So now we go Kobe Tolliver and Marty Flegel. Starting line advantage go to Tolliver, the Mustang. will be your winner. Marty took 21, but that was 6 out too many as he breaks out. Kobe got down there and disappeared, gets the win light. And your bye run will be Tyler Ryan.
There but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never step forward when I'm changing lanes.
Well, folks, here we go with our two finals. Get ready to come at you, starting out with our bottom bulb final. B&M Performance bottom bulb. Andrew Bercudo, South Plainfield, New Jersey, the 83 Firebird, dialed 607. He will be chasing Nick Bauman's Mean Green Nadine, 1970 Duster, dialed 643 out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Coors Light side for Bauman. Bercudo, the Firebird, on the Napa side of the racetrack. I have had winter circle interviews and handed big checks to both of these guys over the years, so going to be doing it again to somebody. Advantage will go to the Napa side of the racetrack. Can Bercudo work both ends of the racetrack? No! Bauman, 25 dead 4, gets the win light. Bercudo could not get there. 15.608 with a 5 on the 607. 1 foul behind. Your winner in B&M Performance. Bottom bulb will go to Nick Bauman. Andrew Bercudo, your runner-up. Hey, folks, if you're hungry, the diner closes in 20 minutes. The diner closes in 20 minutes, and we do want our gamblers back. Top bulb gamblers to 5 and 6. Bottom bulb gamblers to 1 and 2. We're out of doubles, so I'm not worried about that. 5 and 6. Bottom bulb gamblers to 1 and 2. After this round, you will then go on a ladder and be intermixed. So once again, we need top bulb gamblers So 5 and 6, bottom bulb gamblers to 1 and 2. Let's bring them up, racers. Let's keep them going. Hey, Alan Cox, you are sitting on the potential buy. Alan Cox, you are sitting on the potential buy 6x26. Alan Cox in the 62 Nova. You are sitting on the potential buy. So if you're in the lanes, Alan, go ahead and move it on over to the buy side. Alan Cox, you are sitting on the potential buy in the gamblers. And again, we need Daryl Pinder has been out there watching Uncle Mike kick tail at Pontiac. One more round against Devin Dudley. Here they come. Place your bets if you're the betting type. So Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, dialed 616 on the 93 Mustang, up against the fastest car on the property today, Mike Pinder in the Pontiac, dialed in 477. Daryl Pinder out there again watching on Diamond State Digital. He's been active in the chat all night, rooting on Uncle Mike. He's got a double tough customer there on the Coors Light side, though, in Dudley. Pinder in and set. Dudley. Dudley in charge. Can Pinder make some magic happen to the finish line? Yes, he does! Dudley breaks out by a foul. Takes 31. Should have taken 30 or less. Mike Pinder is your RMR Motorsports champion in the fastest car on the property in 40-degree weather. If you're not here racing your car because you think it's a little cold, well, have a little some of that. And I'm waiting because the Diamond State Digital feed is just a little bit behind. I'm sure Daryl's about to lose his mind about right now. So we need our gamblers back to the lanes. Gamblers, we'll take you back to the lanes. Absolutely outstanding job by Mike Pinder all night long. Was where he needed to be, when he needed to be there. Devin Dudley, great job by him. One thou away from me interviewing him in the winner's circle as a winner for the umpteenth millionth time. I haven't done that in a while. I miss you, buddy. And we will be doing our winner's circle stuff as soon as we finish our gamblers race. Again, down to about 13 cars there. Oh, it's Mike Pinder's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mike. How cool is that? I'm sure he's going to be floating about 5 feet off the ground, man. That is a great job by Mike Pinder in that hot rod. And gamblers, you should be back in the lanes ready to go. Gamblers, you need to be back in the lanes and ready to go because we are going to be turning and burning you pretty quickly. A D-Dunk no box was won by Nick Bauman. And Dunkelberger out there. What's up, buddy? Up, Mr. Bauman won no box. Hey, racers, we are in round-robin mode. Racers in the Gamblers Race. In our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race, we're in round-robin mode. If you win, go back to the lanes. And we need to keep this party moving as best as we can. We've done a great job today. Just had one on-track oopsie as far as somebody leaving a whole bunch of schmutz on the track. We got that cleaned up quickly. Folks, help us out and help yourselves out. As long as you win, racers, go right back to the lanes, please. And remember, gamblers, racers, after this round, you can come in pretty much to whatever lane. If you guys want to each pick a lane, because we will be putting you on a ladder. Adam Douglas and Steve Newcomb. Newcomb in the 94 Mustang on the Napa side. A couple of Ford-powered Fords getting ready to do battle. $627 dial in for Newcomb, $599 for Adam Douglas. Claiming 302 cubic inches on his 87 Mustang out of Brandywine, Maryland on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. And the red light for Newcomb going to put the win light on Douglas's side. He dials $599, goes $637, clicking it off early. Next pair. Got Bobby Murphy out of Bealton, Virginia, dialed $624 to a $601 for Tyler Ryan. And we will be doing our winner's circle following the conclusion of our gamblers race. So we don't have too much longer to go. Those of you that were our winners, be ready to go. And the red eye for Bobby. Going to put Tyler Ryan into the quarterfinals. 601 with the 1 on the 601 and 24 to the good at the hit. 001 red for Murphy. Man, I've seen a bunch of those today. Right, Michael? Murphy, 621 with the 4 on the 624. I'm going to catch hell for that one. Bryce Cornish Jr. and David Harvey. Excuse me, Bryce Cornish Jr., Dave Dissinger. Harvey's in the water. Dissinger dialed in 652 to a 582 for Bryce. Seven to an 11. Fourth out the difference between Dissinger and Cornish, and it will be the win light go to Dissinger. 11 dead, 0 gets the win. Cornish took 9, needed to take 4 or less. Great drag race between Bryce Cornish Jr. and Dave Dissinger, but Dissinger continues on. Vinny Cusimano and David Harvey Jr. Harvey moving up dialed 667, going to knock the top bulb out. The 653 for Cusimano. Advantage Chevrolet. Win light Chevrolet. 6 and 11 thou over gets the win over Harvey, who was 18 light, was mathematically ineligible. 18 dead, 6. 24 total, very nice, but 7 thou behind on that one. Scott Embley and Patrick Cassidy. Patrick dialed 660, the 618 for Embley. And again, folks, if you win, go right back to the lanes, please. If you win, need you to go right back to the lanes. Cool and fuel in the lanes, as they said back in the day. Cassidy will knock the top bulb out on the Napa side of the racetrack. Team EFR and Scott Embley will dial in 618. Inside piece. Red light for Cassidy, inside piece. Keep going. They both click it off early. Randy Biddle Jr. coming up next. Up against Kobe Tolliver. Kobe dialed in 618 to a 611 for Biddle. Double 01 to a 35 advantage. Tolliver, win light. Tolliver, 622 on the 618, 008 margin at the finish line. Kobe lit it up at the starting line. Your bye run will go to Alan Cox, Colonial Beach Base 62 Nova. Fourth thou on the wrong side for Allen. That's okay. It's a bye round. He's already in the quarterfinals. He's in the money. 677 with a 5 on the 79 for Alan Cox. Again, all of our winners, please get back to the lanes ASAP. It is COLD, and we need to get DONE.
Oh, when you've been in trouble and you don't know where.
Blittersdorf Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang ND 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Again, we need our gamblers back to the lanes, please. Gamblers back to lanes for pairing. We're missing 3 of you for gamblers. Need you back, please. Let's go. Again, it's code. Let's go. As long as you win, you need to go right back to the lanes. There is no reason to be spending a lot of time in the pits. If you win, go back to the lanes, please.
Honey, you and I can find a windy road less traveled and leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes.
Hey, folks, we are going to do our winner's circle as soon as we are done with our gamblers. We're down to the quarters of our gamblers, and they're about to pull out here very shortly in the quarters. And again, gamblers, please, 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 please come right back if you win. I know it's tough for some of you. You're used to going back to the trailer and messing around. Cool and fuel them in the lanes. Bring them right back. We got to go, folks. And again, we will do our winner's circle as soon as we are done with our gamblers race. Here we go. First pair up. Vinny Cusimano. Cusimano. 653 down against Alan Cox down 677. Cusimano going off the bottom, doing the chasing against the top bulb car. And Alan Cox out in front of Vinny, trying to hold him off. Will he? Absolutely. 10 and 11th thou over. Alan Cox will be your winner. Vinny Cusimano a little late. Dead 4. 35 thou behind and parks it for the night. Next up, Tyler Ryan and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger, another bottom bulber dialed in 652 to the 601 for Tyler Ryan. All zeros on the Coors Light side. Gets the win light. 003 margin of victory. Dave Dissinger got down there and might have woed a little too much. 12 dead 8. Pretty good run for Dissinger. 20 total. That put him 3 thou behind Tyler Ryan's trip zip 1/7. Adam Douglas. Brandywine, Maryland. $5.99 down to the 620 for Scott Embley. Team EFR. Against Douglas's Mustang. Again, bottom bulb versus top bulb. And it has not fared very well for our bottom bulb guys. But the guy in the water box is a no boxer. Oh, not good for Embley. Win light will go to Adam Douglas. The last bottom bulb guy left will be Toby Tolliver. Tolliver going to put 652 on the window in the Mustang. And he clicks it off early, 6:43 at 87 miles an hour after a 21 light. And we need those racers back immediately, please. Our winners, we need you back immediately, please. Let's go. Need our winners back immediately, please. Had a pretty solid day here at Door Car Domination, the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs and Sons.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Go. Mr. Cox knew the assignment, got right back. Tyler Ryan, Mr. Douglas, Mr. Tolliver, we need you. Again, we need our Gambler semifinalists back to the lanes immediately, please. Let's go, racers. Hey, we're missing two of our racers. Guys, you're on a 2-minute warning. Let's go. There is absolutely no reason to still be back at the pits. Let's go, racers. Semifinals getting ready to come at you in the Gamblers race here in just a couple of moments. And again, racers, I cannot stress this enough. If you win this round coming up, Gamblers racers, right back to the staging lanes. Thank you. Alan Cox and Adam Douglas going to start things off. Douglas, dialed 599 out of Brandywine, Maryland. Napa side of the racetrack going to be chasing after the 62 Nova of Cox, dialed in 677. Cox Racing Nova on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Starting line advantage going to go on the Coors Light side. Alan Cox is your winner, and he is headed to the final. 679 with an 8 on the 677 and 14 light. Adam Douglas let go a bit late and kicked it off at the top end. Next up, Kobe Tolliver, the last of our bottom bulb guys, dialed in 619 to a 601 for Tyler Ryan. Both racers in the pre-stage beam. Tolliver has the advantage. Tolliver has the win light. 622 on the 619. Gets the win light over Tyler Ryan. 17th margin of victory. So Alan Cox and Kobe Tolliver will be your final pair of the night. And then we will go to the winner's circle and do our winner's circle interviews and such. And those will also be on Diamond State Digital.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Well, folks, here we go. Your final of the night. And then those of you that are watching on Diamond State Digital that have been watching all day long the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Stay tuned. We're going to be doing some winner circle interviews very shortly. Meanwhile, however, this is your Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Final. Coming to you from Colonial Beach, Virginia. A couple of Virginia guys. In fact, the Cox Motorsports ride of Alan Cox. 1962 Nova dialed in 677. Up against the Fox Body Mustang off the foot and leaving second. That is Kobe Tolliver dialed in 620. Getting out of Piney River, Virginia. Kobe on the Coors Light side, getting ready to chase after that little Nova. Your final pass of the night down the racetrack. It's been chilly, but man, everything's been working. Cox and Tolliver. Starting line advantage going to go to Kobe. Tolliver off the bottom. It's going to be the win light going to Cox. 25 dead, 2 gets it done. Tolliver down there One womp too many. 622 with a 6 on the 620 and an 11 light for Tolliver. 25 dead on with a 2 on the 677 for Alan Cox. Your winner, the Rapid Race Fuels. Gamblers Race, Alan Cox. Well, folks, we will get started bright and early tomorrow morning. Those of you that are on property, I will be up here at 8 o'clock starting to shout. We'll have coffee. There'll be donuts. As soon as the track gets warm, we will be going racing tomorrow with new entry time trials first thing in the morning. But for now, we are going to move on down. We are going to move on down to the winner's circle. And again, we will continue on Diamond State Digital with our winner's circle interviews.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang ND 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Hey, Alan Cox, we need your vehicle, and your posse up here. Alan, come on. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again to Maryland International Raceway. This is the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons, and I'm standing here with the guy who was showing off a little bit in our RMR Motorsports top bulb. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Mike Pinder. And Mike, one thing about today is you had the fastest car on property, did you not?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
And there's a lot of folks that looked, a little chilly today, and they said, man, I'm going to stay home. It's too cold to go racing. I'm not going to be able to get my car down the racetrack. How'd this little hot rod work tonight?
Well, honestly, first pass was kind of sketchy. But I said, well, I'm here. It's my birthday. I'm going to race. So.
That's right. Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, not only is he the RMR Motorsports champ, but today's his birthday. Have you had any cake yet today?
Not yet. Not yet. My wife has it waiting at home.
So there you go. So you guys, it might be late, but you're getting cake today, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the choice?
Vanilla cream.
My man, he's ready to go. He's like, let's do this interview. I got some ice cream to get. As the day went along and you just kept turning on wind light, turning on wind light, turning on wind lights, you start to get to the late rounds. Are you in a groove? Is your brain just going, let's keep going, let's keep going?
Well, I got in a groove, and a couple of rounds were just pure luck. The finals was pure luck. I had somebody watching over me, so I lost my mom 6 months ago, and, she was watching over me, for sure.
Yep. She kept you going down the racetrack today, and let me tell you, man, that it was a beautiful performance on your part. That was still an outstanding final. I mean, you got one of the toughest in business on the other side from you.
Oh yeah, that was tough. I had to tell him, hey, man, you had me. Like I lucked up.
Sometimes the foul goes the other way, sometimes it goes your way. I know you had a lot of folks helping you out, not just here, and like I said, as I saw Daryl online on Diamond State Digital cheering you on in the chat room. Who all would you like to thank, sponsors and friends and everybody else in the family?
First of all, I want to thank my wife, Lisa Pender, Lisa Pender Realty. Find a home with Lisa. I want to thank my nephews, Daryl, Dana, AJ, my adopted nephew, Leighton, Quan, of course, Rick, Jonesy, everybody that's helped me put this thing together and make it what it is.
So want to congratulate you, Mike, again. He is your champion tonight here in the RMR Motorsports Top Bowl side of things. Dude, great job tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
This tower will be closing in 5 minutes.
Get your Once again, welcome back to Maryland International Raceway. We are again at the second annual Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. And standing here with our runner-up in the RMR Motorsports top bulb side of things. I've done a lot of foot brake interviews with you, not a lot of top bulb stuff. Devin Dudley, tell you, this car been pretty good to you over the years, hasn't it?
Yeah, we actually just brought this out last year, so, kind of started off struggling a little bit, but it's been real good to me the last couple of years.
So yeah, you had, what happened to the old car you had forever?
We still have it. We just kind of swapped everything into this car, and we'll get it back out here soon, but, this one's doing pretty good, so we're just rolling with it.
Well, I mean, if it keeps turning on wind lights, why not? And, of course, you have a lot to do with the turning on the wind lights. And, again, do the bottom bulb, you do top bulb. You're comfortable at any spot on the tree, whether it's foot, no box, or off the top, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, most people probably say I'm a foot breaker, but, I can let go every now and then and, get lucky here and there. So, yeah, I'd say I can do both.
Now, this time the thou did not fall your way in the final, literally one thou. And, I mean, I watch that a lot just during the day, one thou red, one thou under. Thou doesn't always go your way, but it's still kind of cool at the end of the night when you get a guy that you race with a bunch and respect it. It's like, hey, that's cool, man. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, for sure. I had a couple runs where the thou did go my way today. I think I got there 000 twice earlier in the race, so, you take what you can get. But, yeah, it's always good to be here first day and pay the weekend off. So
tomorrow's just gravy, right?
Oh, yeah, we're just going to have fun now.
Absolutely. So before I let you go, again, as I like to always ask, who would you like to thank? Sponsors, family, friends? Who do you got to get going for you?
I think my pops and my family. Jimmy Smith does all my transmission work. Shelton French.
Mountain Road Transmission, right?
Mountain Road Transmission, yep. But, yeah, definitely my pops. He does a lot for me, so, yeah.
Hey, buddy, good job once again today. Maybe we'll see you here again tomorrow morning.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Yeah, man. Here again at Maryland International Raceway, Blittersdorf Automotive, Door Car Domination, presented by Saxon Sons. Our B&M Performance winner is a guy seems like I talk to a lot at racetracks and at practice tree races. Ladies and gentlemen, Nick Bauman, once again, your winner. And I'll tell you, Nick, what a day of drag racing for you. You were double deep. You looked to be in, again, one of the grooves that I've seen you get in all the time. Tell you, what helps you with your focus through that process?
Great crew and family, because I wouldn't have made it up there without all them. We had to hustle today, getting some stuff done, and yeah, that's the first step.
First step is that. Second step is the Bauman Performance car, Mean Green Nadine. This is it's been your race car a long, long time. You know you went through a moment with it when it had to get rebuilt, and then you were driving Doris the Duster for a while because you and Dusters apparently like each other. I remember the magical weekend at Virginia Motorsports Park where you just kept going and going. What is this car? When you get in this car, there's no other car for you, is there?
No way, man. This is my car, man. I knew it from the day that I pulled into the driveway when I saw this thing. I said, I'm going to have that car forever.
It was just a little slant six Duster at that point, wasn't it?
Yep, slant six Duster. Raced it like that for a couple of years.
Yep, and I'll tell you, look at her now, just doing all that work with you, and what a great job that you have done today. And again, staying double deep into the program. And just it seemed like it was inevitable, although I know it never is because this is racing. It does sometimes, does it feel like, man, I'm getting to the winner's circle, nothing's stopping me.
Yeah, that's how you got to think for sure. Didn't start out like that today. We had our fair share of problems, from transcooler failing to spark plug not firing a hole, going 680 on my time run when I got 643 on the window. Water pump failed in the staging lanes first round, and we still made it up for 2 buybacks because we got a great crew here. So
yeah, the Pittsburgh posse was full in, weren't they?
Yes, sir, man. I'm so glad they all came, and my boy here and my wife helping out, and yeah, can't be any better. Just wish my parents were here too. I know they're at home watching now.
Yep, and again, as I like to go through, I know you just thanked a whole lot of people. Who else? And what else? Any more that you want to lay on your good friends here?
Thank you guys for all the help all the time, because every time I have a problem, you're right there. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
So again, once again, folks, Nick wins a lot of races, but he does absolutely have an absolute great team behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, your B&M Performance bottom ball winner, Nick Bauman. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
He did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time as we are here at the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, presented by Saxon Sons. We are here with our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers Race winner, Alan Cox, who, again, after we were just discussing it, not a great start to the day. You turned it around pretty quickly, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely turned out for the better.
I tell you, this little car just sits there, does pretty good, prints some tickets for you, and you were getting the good runs. And how did it feel once you started getting the Gamblers race? Did you just start feeling that finally it came around where maybe it wasn't earlier?
Yeah, absolutely. We had a few issues this morning in the big money race, but definitely turned around for us. Car was there, I found the tree, and then everything just fell into place. I put faith in the old car that's always done me good. So,
yeah, I tell you, it caught my eye when you did start coming up and going around. This is kind of a little bit of an old school look with the wheels and everything, and it is just a little bit of metal flake in the paint, man. I dig this thing a lot. I'm not always an early Nova guy, early Chevy 2 guy, but, man, this thing is sweet. How long have you had this hot rod?
15 years. Actually, the third owner of my family to have it, and it's been a car. It's been on the track, I think the story has been told, since '64.
So, well, yeah, it's been a race car. It's always going to be a race car. It will be a race car. Maybe when this young man takes over somewhere down the line, he's literally like, yeah, what? Of course, that's what's happening. So, again, got to feel good when the night ends on a great note. Got a little cold. You've got to feel pretty confident in this hot rod getting down the racetrack and everything.
Oh, yeah. She does me good. Once she's on, it's on, man. It just never misses.
So who all else, sponsors, family, friends, everybody else involved, who do you want to thank for this evening?
Love to thank my beautiful fiance and my son, because if it wasn't for them today, it wouldn't have happened. They're my good luck charm. And my father, because we've been doing this since I was his age. And
believe it or not, I've been doing that since I was that age, too, and I'm old. So, dude, fantastic job this evening. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, your Rapid Race Fuels winner in the Gamblers race, Alan Cox. Good job tonight, man.
Thank you.
Simple when I'm changing lane. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why.
And here we go. Boy, we heard some interesting things being said over there in that over there a couple of minutes ago. Anyways, here we are once again. One more time, we are with our runner-up from our Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race, Kobe Tolliver. He was the last of our bottom bulbers left. And Kobe, pretty solid night once you got started in the Gamblers race, wasn't it?
Yeah, kind of sucked it up in the main event. Lost both entries second round, and I figured enter the Gamblers, see what happens, try to turn our luck around. Paid off.
Yep, again, now the weekend is taken care of, and you can have a little bit of fun tomorrow and be kind of loose and easy, and that's usually the best way to race, isn't it?
Yeah, just stay relaxed and let it come to you.
Yeah, and tell you, the pretty solid running car. Again, it got a little cold during the night. Did you feel comfortable at every time going down the track?
Yeah, it was comfortable. I mean, she was printing, so, got a little happy in the final there. Screwed it up a little bit, but it was all right. It was working.
Yeah, working good enough, and I'll tell you, great job today in the Gamblers, in the Rapid Race Fuel Gamblers. Who all would you like to thank as you get ready to head tonight and probably go someplace warmer and go hang out for a bit?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my granddad first. He pretty much keeps everything rolling. Makes sure I always got competitive stuff. My family, just everybody that supports me, means a lot.
Kobe, good job tonight, man. Great job representing the bottom bulbers, because there was three of them and one of you at the end, and you were the last man standing there, and appreciate that coming as a foot breaker myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Kobe Tolliver, your runner-up here in the Rapid Race Fuels Gamblers race, and that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, from the Maryland International Raceway, night number one, day number one of our Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
The brands behind your race team rely on us. Your business can too.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.